what we know officially for Capcom. And of course, it's being hosted.
Jack. Greg Miller saying stuff. Chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie. You can watch with me if you want. I'm just looking at them talk with a Capcom logo in the background. Hey, what's an anti-gamer? It's like an anti-hero, but for gamers. So you know what a hero is? And you know how there's an anti-hero? You're a gamer. You're an anti-gamer. Clear? Is it clear for you? Like PewDiePie? No. He's a gamer. You know that because he said gamer words. I don't say gamer words. So I'm an anti-gamer. On the bridge? How long ago was that? Not that I'm gonna like make an excuse or anything for it. I'm just curious how long ago that was. PewDiePie bridge clip. It was 4 years ago. Oh, is this it? We're going. Is this it? There's no audio. There we go. I have a feeling this isn't related. I'm not gonna play that clip. Don't ask for that. Don't ask for that. That's how you get banned. You get me banned.
Welcome to the Capcom E3 Showcase. I'm your host, Rachel Querico, aka Seltzer, and I'll be your guide as we walk through the latest releases, news, and updates from Capcom.
Even if my parents named me that, don't call me Seltzer.
Share some news from the world of Monster Hunter and get the latest on Ace Attorney.
Other than RE, Street Fighter, Monster Hunter.
So what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Ace Attorney.
Our first stop today, Resident Evil Village. The Resident Evil franchise
is it gonna be just Reverse though?
Greatest in survival horror. The team has been blown away.
You
by
hate her?
response to
Why?
Resident Evil Village, which launched
What's the
last
problem?
month. It brought the world
And not because I'm a gamer. Are you an anti-gamer?
The franchise celebrates its 25th anniversary this year. I'm honored to be able to introduce Tsuyoshi Kanda, producer on Resident Evil Village, with a special message for the fans.
This one's for the fans. Ethan, no. Every clip from the game should just be that.
There's nothing to fear.
Here's Rose.
Uh-oh.
She's everything to me.
Hey, good thing we beat this game, huh? Spoilers. Why are they moving to a camera she's not looking at? I would rather have that than have the camera change mid-shot on her and then her turn to the other one. I don't want to see anyone turn to a different camera.
Hi everyone, my name is Tsuyoshi Kanda, producer on Resident Evil Village.
Hello,
I want to
Tsuyoshi.
take this opportunity to thank everyone who's played since we launched the game in May.
Since you what?
I hope you're enjoying this new chapter in survival horror. As a reminder, everyone who purchases Resident Evil Village will gain free access to our online multiplayer.
No,
title,
not
Resident Evil
Reverse, dude.
REverse, where players go head to head with their favorite Resident
It's not
Evil
REverse,
heroes
it's
and
Reverse.
bioweapons. I'm now happy to announce that Resident Evil REverse will go live next month across all supported platforms.
Next month?
So head into the fray to celebrate
That's not
the
June.
Resident Evil 25th anniversary.
Are they finally gonna release Big Booba Hentai? They don't need to release it, it's out there. You released it, the fans. Oh? Oh. By popular demand, development has just started on additional DLC for RE Village.
Thank you, Kanda-san,
What?
for that wonderful update. Next up, some long-awaited news from the
We
world
just
of
started.
Monster Hunter. Whether it's adventuring alongside monsters or battling them
I
with
said there
friends,
wasn't gonna
we
be
got
one?
something for you. First, let's dive
I
into the
lost.
brand new story-based RPG entry to the series, Monster Hunter Stories 2: Wings of Ruin.
Hold on, I'm gonna check my card. Switching things. It was on that. Did I get RE8 DLC? Got it. Oh, I should have included crying.
This was his fate.
Oh, right. I said RE-verse was going to be absent.
But against the awesome power of nature, he was merely a man. He never stood a chance.
All around, things just kept getting worse. But I heard that Guardian Ratha had survived and returned to Hekolu Island. I went there to see Red's old monstie again.
Red's old monstie. That's
Then, of
cute.
course,
A little monstie.
that's when I met you.
You were given Red's kinship
Just-
stone and now a Rathalos egg.
I mean, there must be numbers behind it, right? To put like cringe English VO on these things. They gotta have the numbers. It must make the sales go up.
Wings of ruin. It's said that a beat of its wings can bring about waves of destruction.
Many people believe
This must improve sales. It's gotta work.
happenings in the wings of ruin.
Everyone's doing it.
The pits are appearing everywhere.
It's because people don't want to hear a different language. They're instantly out as soon as they hear something they don't understand. But if it's a game made in Japan, I don't really care if it's in Japanese.
This whole idea of forming kinship with monsters.
Yeah, just put subs.
How do you control them?
But then you say that you could say the same about movies, you know?
Monsters help riders of their own will. And the bonds between monsters and riders.
I guarantee every movie that went against Parasite at the Oscars, the Parasite was in the Oscars, I remember that was 2 years ago, got more eyes on it
What kind of power does
than
Ratha
Parasite
really
because
have?
it's in Korean.
Why are all of these pits appearing? And who are those people who want to take Ratha for themselves? All I have are questions.
Nobody wants to watch it.
If there's worry or
Stalker did it right. Oh, I agree.
Ratha will become
Put it in
anxious
Russian.
too. He needs to know that you will protect him.
I want to hear this trailer in
I
Russian.
can sense the flames of his life force weakening. The burden of such great power is too much for his
I want to
body.
hear what Rathalos sounds like with a Russian accent.
A voice. Can you hear it?
Yeah, it is pretty loud.
Bond with monsters. Surely you can groove with fellow humans.
They have the power of kinship.
Surely you can
They're
groove.
friends. They're monsties. Humans carry the strength of everyone they meet. That makes them strong.
That guy didn't even talk. His mouth just wiggled.
I believe in the strength of humanity.
I don't like how they call them monsties either. Monsties. It's always so vague. Including free title updates. Oh, the Palamute? Like, I have no idea what they're saying. Yeah, I don't know. It's because the stories are so dense. It's not like Resident Evil. You can just put you in there and have a gun pointed at someone, kill their wife, and be like, that's it. And everyone goes, whoa! This is like some dragon drops an egg in front of a girl and you go, what? And then a guy goes, you can groove with it, right? Okay, I'm not pre-ordering.
Looks pretty epic, right? And how about that announcement? The canine companion Palamute from Monster Hunter Rise will be joining
That's
Monster
old
Hunter
news.
Stories 2 as one of the new
That's not an
monsters in
announcement.
the first free title update coming soon after the game's release. You can get an early peek at the game with the Monster
Whoever
Hunter
wrote,
Stories
yeah,
2,
whoever
Wings
was
of
the
Ruin
voice
trial
director
version,
on
starting
Village
June
should be the
25th,
voice director on
which
every
also carries your
Capcom
progress
game.
over to the full game release just a few weeks later on July 9th. That's not the only way to join the hunt. Millions of you made Monster Hunter Rise a huge success
Not
earlier
me.
this year, and we have
If they
even
put it
more
on
content
PC, then
coming,
yeah, I would have
including
made
a
it
new
a bigger
collaboration on the
success.
Rise.
I would have bought
Let's
a
find
single
out more.
copy. Let's find out more. This woman hates her job. She's smiling. Okay, on the bingo card, I have Monster Hunter Rise PC. Capcom collab? Does it really count as a collab when you're doing it with yourself?
Rathalos is no runt. Moon's blessing emerge.
Huh? I didn't say anything about you. Chelsea's paranoid. I'm talking about Capcom. Get that egg. Scoop. You heard Riot is collabing with Riot? Oh yeah? Interesting. Curious what the design will be. Fashion victim. Yeah, I'm a fashion victim. I've committed a fashion crime on myself. Black leather legs. Shadow shades. Wicked, dude.
Is like my second home.
Get me out of here.
Think you can
What?
take on Rondine?
Dancing. See, that's a better trailer to me than that whole Wings of Ruin trailer. Just the part where they're dancing at the
There has
end.
never been a better time to be a Monster Hunter fan. With all the new updates to Monster Hunter Rise and the launch of Monster Hunter Stories 2 this summer. We can't wait to hear about your own stories of adventure. Well, that's not the only thing Capcom has in store for us this July. Fans of Phoenix Wright will have new chapters to explore with the release of the Great Ace Attorney
the
Chronicles.
movements.
North American and European future attorneys will finally be able to get their hands on the Great Ace Attorney
Moving like an
Adventures
anime
and
character.
the Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve, which were previously only available in Japan. You'll travel back in time to the late 19th century Japan and London.
Back when being an
Playing
attorney meant you had to
Yuno
wield a
Nagamoto,
sword.
Phoenix Wright's ancestor in this action-packed prequel. Now let's hear more about the story.
The straw's broken.
Let us unravel this mystery.
Objection! That was our free tile.
Welcome to
Objection?
the center of the world. Great Britain's mighty capital, London.
This country is incredible.
Did anyone say shit?
I have to.
Oh, we had audio no-nos during the
So then,
Resident Evil thing, so that's another one.
and discover what events led to this curious murder.
Who are you?
Herlock shows. You must have heard of me.
Ew.
We must solve this case, Naruhodo-san.
Let us engage in the art of deduction, Mr. Naruhodo. Well,
This takes place in Japan. Just make them Japanese.
it would seem the truth is now tantalizingly close.
The defense demands its right to a cross-examination.
Oh my god. I don't think you're allowed to bring in a shiv. Okay, never mind. Grandma brought one.
Objection! Your testimony completely contradicts the facts.
Ooh. That was a great animation. Like his little glasses jiggle.
This is an outrage.
Oh, the scales of justice?
You're the best lawyer in the world.
Thank you. Wait,
We have 10 new
when's that
cases
launching?
and 8 mini escapades.
If that's a January launch, I count it. I actually think I would like Ace Attorney too.
See some gameplay, right? Let's take a closer first look at 2 gameplay features new to the franchise in the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
We just saw
Dance of
gameplay.
Deduction and summation examination.
Minor spoilers may be included. Whoa.
Capcom's marketing brand manager for the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
So this is the capital of Great Britain.
Oh no, they're in the UK.
The Supreme Court in Whitehall, if you wouldn't mind.
The Capcom team is thrilled to present 2 new gameplay features, Dance of Deduction and Summation Examination, coming to the Ace Attorney series.
I want to see the dance. Will someone... Is it legit just a lawyer game? Kinda. It's like a visual novel slash
Players will come across
lawyer game.
situations that require further examination.
You gotta find your
with the help of
clues,
Leonovsky's legal aid, Susato, and the
interview
thrills of
witnesses,
deduction
etc.
from Detective Herlock.
I don't know if there's a fail state. That's the thing. Like, can you get to a point where it's just like you've lost and you can't solve the thing anymore?
Spectacular. A grandiose yet flawed series of conjectures.
Dubious looking Russian, Mr. Roylott. I want another game like Disco where I can just argue with people. I gotta play the extended edition. Extended cut or whatever it's called. You betcha there's more arguing in there. Some new arguments. Did you? The whole thing? Wow, okay. Well, you just gotta tell them to hurry up. Say, yo, finish the next game. Where's it at? Where are you at? Only takes like one person to add all the VO. There's one new quest for every political side you choose. Dang. What do they expect? You to do like 4 new playthroughs?
At this point, players will be prompted to search for clues that
And then be like, well,
identify the error
we added so
within
much
the
new content, you just gotta keep
and
playing
reveal the
through it.
truth to the mystery.
I feel like they were selling it like it was gonna be a big deal. But if it's only one quest.
As players present new evidence and observations, Herlock will amend his deductions.
I was a libertarian this time. And how'd it go for you?
Upon
Did you like it when you were a
Yunosuke and Herlock
libertarian, or did you like it when you were a communist?
Semi-literal dance that brings them to the conclusion of the dance of deduction.
Such lush, golden hair certainly does befit an old man. Libertarian was more fun, okay. Because it's so stupid, okay. What's stupid about it? I imagine it's just more arguing. Damn. That old Russian man. All I do in disco is argue. That's disco, baby. Max out rhetoric. I speedrun a rhetoric. Do whatever I can to get rhetoric up to max. Then I bail on all other stats. Rhetoric and health, just in case I fail to argue, I don't just die.
Players will attempt to convince 6 jurors of the innocence of their client. Their progress will be displayed and represented by 2 scales of justice, one black, representing a guilty verdict, and one white, representing a not guilty verdict.
Objection!
In summation examination,
Damn, that guy's
jurors stand
anime.
and face off against the jurors,
Von Zeeks.
all of whom provide explanations as to why they've reached their guilty verdict.
Rhetoric and logic just make you an arguing asshole. Yeah.
Examine each statement carefully and select 2 contradicting jurors to call out the flaws in their
That sounds real. That just sounds like a real thing. If you could level up your stats really, and you leveled up your logic and rhetoric, you would want to argue on everything.
Be ready to provide evidence from the court.
You would
record
fight
to
for your
help prove the
logic.
contradiction in their claim.
And you'd have the rhetoric to do it. Joe
We
played
successfully
disco,
point
by the
out
way.
many of these
Damn.
contradictions among
What'd she
the
do?
jury.
She a
They
communist?
might just change their minds, too. With a slam of their fist, each juror you persuade will
That's
send
pretty
a
hype.
fiery ball towards the scales above and literally tip the scales of justice in your favor. Bring each contradiction
She was
to
a
light
commie,
and
no
persuade
doubt.
the jury to help prove your client's innocence.
Did she tell Kuno to fuck off?
Objection! My lord, with all due respect, this is an outrage!
This has just been a small taste of the exciting new gameplay features in the great Ace of
She hated Kuno. Oh, I
We are
loved
very
Kuno,
excited
dude.
To get this game in the hands of both new fans and diehard fans alike. Thanks for watching.
He just had a rough upbringing. You had to change him.
It already seems
Never
like I have
took the
a bunch
body
of games
down.
to catch up on. There are some exciting new adventures and titles to look forward to. Well,
She's got to do
let's
another
look at the new
playthrough.
premieres from Capcom, but what about esports? Let's
Esports.
close out today's showcase
Was
with
it
a
on
few
here?
words from two of the stars of Capcom fighters, Rob TV and Vicious.
Oh no,
They'll tell us
it wasn't
what's
on
been
here.
going on with Capcom esports, including updates on the Capcom Pro Tour, Intel World Open, Street Fighter League, and all
Body
the
was
other
up the
content
whole
on
time.
Capcom
The
Fighter.
body for me was
Over
up
to
for
you
a
guys.
while. It wasn't up the whole time, but it was up for a good minute. A long minute.
What's going on, everybody, and welcome to the Capcom esports presentation for E3 2021. My name is Vicious, commentator
Rob's
for the Capcom
dancing.
Pro Tour as well as Street Fighter League, here with competitive Street Fighter V player and host extraordinaire Hollywood, Rob TV. What's going on, Rob?
Oh my goodness, Vicious, host
I didn't even know it was possible. Yeah, I thought you needed it. I thought you needed it for clues.
That's a perfect word to describe what we have for everyone today. Street Fighter V, Capcom E3, it just feels right and you feel the electricity in the air. Nice! Nice! What? That was me.
Wait, there's a Capcom Pro Tour thing going on later?
Don't fully know what competitive Street Fighter V is. The long and the short of it is this.
Because if there is, the new character getting announced during this is no. It's going to get announced during that.
Opponent's life bar from 100 all the way down to 0 and feel pretty goddamn good doing it.
That's right, Rob. If you think you're the best in your region, sign up.
I'm the
to
best in my
Capcom Pro
region.
Tour to prove it and become possibly a world champion at Street Fighter V.
All I get are double perfects.
So in this year's CPT overall, it's a series of tournaments that have $5,000 on the line.
That's a lot of Japanese players.
But that money alone, that's not
Probably because they're in
that's not
Japan,
what's really at
but
stake here. It's about making it to the granddaddy of them all, Capcom Cup.
Item just reset in grand finals of Capcom Cup.
So behind me, you can see.
I want one of the
all
couple of those
this glory,
smackers.
the Capcom
Too many
Pro Tour
Japanese in Japan these
2021
days.
Official stage and set, and that's a place that you
The
are
Japanese
very,
government
very familiar
agrees
That's right.
with
we take
you.
all of our events and broadcast it live from this stage, and we check out all of the top competitors from each and every one of these regions. And speaking
But
of the
also,
Capcom Pro
they
Tour has shaped up a
disagree.
lot. 2021, we have 32 events going on in the Capcom Pro Tour, spanning across 19 different territories. So there's so many opportunities for players from around the
Who
world
will
to get that
rise?
ticket into Capcom
Monster
Cup
Hunter
this
Rise?
season. I'm absolutely excited because, again, that is a big change from what 2020 was into what we could expect for 2021.
And Mago is your first qualifier for Japan for the Capcom.
All you need to do for,
Not only
like,
can you catch the
this is
Capcom
drawn
Pro Tour
out.
live on the Capcom Fighters channel. You can do so on a plethora of platforms. We have it
All
on
you need to
Twitch,
do is, these are the
YouTube,
dates.
Twitter, and Facebook. Of
Here's
course,
how you
if
sign
can't
up.
catch it live, you can also check out the VODs for all the competitive studying.
Check
you
out
do
our
to become a
socials.
successful Street Fighter V player, as
Back
well
to
as
you.
Some of the community-focused content that we have on Capcom Fighters. We have
No, you talk
animations,
about this
official
during
stream
that
shows for the
show.
Capcom Pro Tour. We have sets where we take players from around the world and play off in an exhibition first to 10. Not only that, actually, we do have Street Fighter League that's happened season after season.
Is that like Rocket League? Oh no.
Teams of 3 duke it out in
It's
a
just like
battle
Capcom
of
Pro
series
Tour, but not
to
pro
see
enough.
who will walk away with the championship and the $150,000 prize pool.
Street Fighter League is something that you don't want to miss because normally we
Why are
only
they
have
sitting like that?
1v1 content, but now you actually have your teammates at your back. And
Oh
every
damn.
decision that you make is
You know it's
just
serious
about
when their
you
arms
more.
getting crossed, and there's 3 people standing in a diamond formation.
Oki time. What's gonna happen? He checks it. He checks the movement. What's happening?
It's so good. Let's not forget, the Intel World Opening is happening right now.
Hey, did Intel change their logo?
11 regions around the world
I feel like that looks different to me. Let me look.
World Finals happening next month.
Intel
You can check out
logo.
the official
Let's
website
see.
for more information, including
I reached it.
standings
Thank you.
and broadcast schedule.
To commemorate this event,
They did change their
everyone who
logo.
logged in during
Looks
this
like.
period will receive an exclusive competitor title and dojo object. You do not want to miss this.
I highly recommend everyone to stay tuned for future Capcom Pro Tour updates
Sure.
on the Capcom Fighters channel.
And again, we've had so many events so far. We started off with
No
the
doubt,
Japan
no doubt.
region. We've had a couple of more events going on afterwards, but the action does not stop. In fact, we're going to be continuing off with the Midwest region for the Capcom Pro Tour. I know you're definitely excited about that.
100%. I mean,
They spent more time talking about this
Ohio. Make sure you guys tune in to see the tournament.
than they did for both Monster Hunters.
Some of the best Street Fighter V players in the world compete head to head.
I dare you to find better Street Fighter. I dare you.
And they're still going. Here's an ad, just in case you weren't listening for the last 5.5 minutes.
Obviously, they got a rivalry. I'm the best in the world.
This game has changed the lives of so many people.
Some pop-offs?
That's what I'm talking about. I told you it's gonna go to the limit, and I ain't lying to the people.
This is the ultimate Street Fighter V experience. This
Okay.
is Capcom Pro Tour.
Sure. You know what? Guile's there. We love Guile.
It's been a really exciting season so far, and I can't wait to see how this plays out on the road to Capcom Cup. Remember to check out Capcom Fighters' Twitch and YouTube channels for more information and to watch the latest matches. So that's a wrap for Capcom at E3 this year. Let's recap what we all saw. Resident Evil Village is back with the latest installment of the survival horror experience.
I
and
know,
RE-verse
that came
as
out a
part of the
while ago.
franchise's 25th anniversary. We have new adventures to embark on in the world of Monster Hunter with Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin, and Monster Hunter Rise. And don't forget to go back in time with the great Ace Attorney Chronicles to tap into the family history of Phoenix Wright and solve new cases. Finally, don't miss out on
That was
the esports
nothing!
fest. Make sure you catch the latest matches with Capcom
Okay,
Fighters.
I'm just gonna go play
There really is
Okami.
something for everyone here today.
There was
So don't go
nothing
anywhere
for
yet.
me.
Join the conversation on Twitter and make sure you check
There was
out the
nothing.
Capcom virtual
Just there
booth
was
on the
nothing.
E3 portal to watch all these videos again.
No, what did I expect? Something!
Was there any Ultra or Super?
There was no Ultra, no Super, no Dragon's Dogma.
Was there Resident Evil DLC?
They talked about Street Fighter Pro Cup for ages. There was not even any merch. Nobody said shit.
Resident Evil DLC?
Ethan didn't get to say a single word. They said Resident Evil DLC they're looking at it.
Oh, alright.
They're like, by popular demand, we're now working on it. And that's it. It came up with a wall of text. Chris Redfield didn't even get a chance to punch something. I don't know if anything's releasing in January. They could have shown the Dead by Daylight stuff. Nothing. Here, I'm going to transition over. I'm going to open Okami. That bingo card was trash. I'm sorry. Don't worry, Tycho. You get it in a sec. Bunch of tweet-worthy news. Fuck, I gotta leave no Okami spoilers? No worries. You got to watch a bit of that shit show with me. Whoa, Stalker 2's on sale. $79.95 instead of $79.99. Lucky me. Yeah, they hurt me too, Les. That hurt. You say Capcom Showcase? I'm expecting to see some stuff, dude. Come on. Nintendo is our last hope for E3, and I'm watching it by myself. I'm not getting up that early to stream. Who? Oh, yeah. Namco's... Even if Namco shows Elden Ring... This is too loud. Even if Namco shows Elden Ring, I don't care. Because I'm not going to watch it.
There's always a little hope in my heart for Bloodborne 2.
Bloodborne's PlayStation.
It's still Namco.
No, it's not. Bandai Namco had literally nothing to do with Bloodborne.
Oh, okay.
0%.
Is there a PlayStation press?
Nope. 500. I think that's a good volume. Okay. That was awful. Xbox was sweet. Xbox was okay. It was like a 7 or an 8. That's what I give it. A B plus, maybe an A minus. It was fun. Shit, E3, yeah, it was pretty shit. Yeah, it's pretty shit. Yeah, I would say Devolver was fun. It was a fun show, though. I don't know if anyone watched the Devolver stuff. It was like their normal stuff where it was weird, but I liked it. They had like 3 games to show and they were good. But it was still only 3 games, but the show was fun. It's just a shame that it was immediately followed with the worst show I've ever seen at E3 ever, which was the Gearbox show. Awful. Putrid. Like vomit-inducing. I'm glad that I didn't watch that whole thing. I didn't watch the whole thing. When the high five was left in the air, I'm like, I'm out of here. I gotta go. I have a thing. It's over there. I have to go and do it. I'm sorry. But little did I know the show ended right after that anyway, so. Microsoft's was okay. Yeah, we went over that. Microsoft was like a 7 or an 8. It was good. A little reliant on, you know, some CG trailers. Mostly because of Stalker 2. Yeah, I feel like it was good because of third-party games. Starfield was nothing. It was nothing. As much as people were like, whoa, Starfield. It was nothing. How do I bring these things back? Oh, running mood. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Stalker 2 was good. I mean, I was more interested to see some of the Halo campaign. I don't really give a shit about the multiplayer, but I'm assuming I'm in the minority, right? So they obviously have the numbers to back it up. We are in the minority. Hey, bro, how's it going? How's it going, Brad? How do I... I feel like I'm supposed to do something with these trees. Oh god, it's less. I only care about single player. I only care about the co-op. Does that do it? Oh. 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 How do I heal this tree? You guys gonna fight? You guys gonna bustle? Oh, spamming emotes. Here, I'll turn that off. Nightbot.tv. What did it see? Like 2 emotes? Excess emotes? Disable. I sent emotes. Don't worry. I disabled the excess emotes thing. Damn freak. Yeah, you can spam emotes now if you want. Your prerogative. I think we have to go up. We have to go talk to Mr. Orange or whatever. Spam emotes if you want, by all means. Sure love, Brad. Don't let Nightbot stop you. Stop spamming symbols. Okay. What's the difference between a symbol and an emote? Nightbot can't stop you now. You guys are getting in trouble. Wait, no, and this is in the way. Mr. Orange is up here. Oh yeah, see this? Hey, you seeing this? I'll hold it for a little longer. I forgot to do Tycho's too, so I gotta hold my finger up here while playing the game. Hey, is this coming in clear? What do you think of these birds, Chels?
What?
Can you see the birds?
Okami?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are very Chelsea birds. Hey, don't say that. You're getting timed out.
I'm surprised it took that long.
How do I purge? I'm gonna purge you. Brennan. Yeah, Brennan's taking a break. Guild leader's here. Who's the guild leader? What the hell? Keep it Christ-like. What's wrong with you people? What guild? I hate you guys.
What? Alex, you learned about it in school.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't join cults or guilds, sorry. Earth? I need the power of the earth to save the sacred tree's spirit. Restore all our withered trees. If I were to perform that secret dance, I would never again.
Why does Tycho get to whip out foreskin and it just sits there?
Because I'm playing a game! What's wrong with you people? I'm gonna have to ban Chelsea.
What?
Permanently.
What? I said 2 words. Tycho did it too.
I see you typing with your eyes.
I'm not typing at the
I see you typing with your eyes.
I'm not. I'm done. And Tycho did it too.
And guess what? I purged him. He's purged. I purged the devil from him. Yeah, he's impressionable, okay? Stop being an influencer. Tycho's so young. Hey, you see this?
He lives in New York.
Hey, is it coming clear? He doesn't live in New York. He lives in Jersey.
It's like New York.
Hey, Tycho, is New Jersey like New York? How do I restore the tree? Jersey City is very different, he says. Whoa, what was that? Ah!
Isn't everybody walking? Like I'm walking here?
I know, nobody's walking there.
They greet each other by punching each other in the face or something?
I don't think they do that. I'm gonna go ahead and say they don't do that.
Aren't they fighty?
Fighty?
Yeah.
Chelsea's being racist towards Americans.
No, to New York and Jersey.
Ah, the sun. I am walking here. Don't stereotype me. I gotta look this up. How do you restore the trees? How to restore trees. Okami. Kamiki Village? You need to bloom them. Mr. Cherry Tree will help. He lives at the northeast part of the commoner's quarters. What? Hey, don't say that. Don't curse in here, okay? I'm gonna let you off this once, because it's part of your culture. The subtitles very poorly. It's chaos in here. Go put PP in your salmon, Taiko. And the Capcom show is awful. It's just chaos. I'm gonna kill the chaos. I fight the chaos. No more chaos. Don't report me.
I don't think he's talking about it.
Oh, okay. Bullying for racism. There must be chaos. We must defeat Capcom. Okay. We can defeat Capcom. Wonder what RE8 DLC they're making? They should have said something. Just be like, okay, it's based around Chris, or it's based around Ada, it's based around Fish Guy, I don't goddamn know. Capcom's bringing out the devil, okay?
Why is my picture Mario's butt?
Huh? That's because you're a sub.
Oh, okay.
Dude, it's Dommy Mommy. I don't think so. I don't think so. How do you bloom the trees? Restore the cherry blossoms. Circle the branches, I think? Big circle? I don't think so. I tried. I kept trying. I promise I tried. You probably saw me try. Okay, I guess you didn't see me try. I just had to use the thick one. I couldn't use this little baby ink. Huge. I didn't remember because I've never played this before. Circles. But the camera doesn't let you look right up, so you have to put the circle off the screen. Genius. Are you proud, Gamer Daddy? Who's Gamer Daddy?
Whoa, who's that guy?
Who, Gamer Daddy?
No. The guy who's dancing.
Don't worry about him, okay? Don't worry about this guy. Aha! What a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 15 more to go. Okay. Big circle. There we go. You like that, buddy? He's confused. But he loves it. I'm Gamer Daddy. Okay, Gamer Daddy. Taiko's Gamer Daddy. How do I pay for someone else's Twitch name change? How do I force Twitch to change someone else's name? Grandma making weird sounds over here. She's got to go down. She's going down. Stop it. She's ooh-la-la-ing. She's dead.
You just killed that
No.
That's not very graceful.
Huh?
It's not very graceful.
What do you mean?
You just kill
She's
her.
suffering. She keeps making sounds like, oh.
So you kill her?
Yeah. Oh, her suffering.
It looks like she's singing.
It does. It must look like that from an outsider's perspective, but
She's actually, waterboarding somebody.
then we have to stop her if she's waterboarding someone.
No,
She's committing a war crime. All the more reason to execute her. Okay, not close enough. Okay, here we go. Big circle. Okay, not close enough. Here, big circle. Okay, the tree's gone. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Big circle. There we go. What is Okami about? Yeah, it's about executing people. But in like a godly way. Bark. I'm trying to get in and bark, but as soon as I hit F to bark, it resets the camera. Oh, he's like, it's like, I think it's a she. Pushing the camera away with the barks. That's cute. It is a she, yeah. Amaterasu. That was a little circle. I'm confused. Huh?
It looks like a Shiba.
What the hell? She's also just obsessed with Shibas.
I like them. They're sassy.
They're bad dogs. This game was so beautiful. It still is. Talking about, dude, look at this game. You kidding me? The controls were not beautiful. What about on the Wii? I'm gonna play D&D soon. I don't even know what we're doing. In D&D? Sounds like D&D, alright. Oh, no, wrong way. We gotta go up here. Look at this game. This game is beautiful. Masterpiece. Clover Studio, now dead. Okay. Big. Not big enough? Okay. Not big enough? There we go. I played it on PS2. I think it probably looked better on PS2 because there was no bloom, right? Plus, you were playing it back in the day. So it was probably even more visually impressive. I miss D&D. I played it on the Wii. I gave up. Damn. I can't help it. I just love the feel of a good Wiimote. Wiimote and nunchuck. Mr. Orange, get up. Time to dance, brother. Why did you say that? That's an orange. His name's Mr. Orange. He has oranges. Come to see the Konoha Shuffle, yeah? Did I not do it? Restore all the withered trees. Oh, no, I guess I didn't do it. Where's our guy? He'll tell me how many trees I have left. Okay, just let me down. There we go. I like the Wii, and I didn't like this game on the Wii. It made me more frustrated than The Last Guardian. The Last Guardian did not make me frustrated. I love The Last Guardian. Loved it. Every second. Played that game like 4 times. Did the speed run even. The dog was dumb as fuck? No, Trico's the best, dude. You can like it and hate it at the same time, true. I liked it. It felt like I was dealing with an animal that didn't want to listen to me. There we go. I think that's all the trees then. It made a special sound, so I'm going to assume that was all the trees. Oh yeah, the music changed. The VR game was freaky? I did not do the VR game. Didn't even touch it. Man, I love Last Guardian. I'm very excited to see what shoot, I can't remember his name right now. But that team's next game is gonna be Trico leaning into you face versus unnerving in VR. Now I gotta try it. I want him to lean right in. At last. Mr. Orange is gonna die, by the way. At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana. Do it, buddy. Oh, he's gonna get blasted. Mr. Orange already dead on my screen? What? He's alive on my screen. He looks good. It is raining outside. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. He's gonna get pissed. In more ways than one. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Oh, I don't think he's drinking much of that. Cooey. Is this a euphemism? Hey, Cramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes. Snowball! Hey, soon! What you about to seize the stuff of ledgers? Ooh! Hold the secrets! Ooh. I give you the Konohana Shuffle! Okay. Promoting alcoholism. PS2 is crazy, man. Crazy days. Oh. Shit. I thought I was supposed to do big circles. I mean, I guess I did a little circle for the first one. The tree was supposed to become a blaze of blossoms. The Konohana Shuffle is nothing but a sham. Yeah, you've wasted your life, old man. I won't give up. Jesus wept. I don't know. Bad influence over here, keeping me swearing. Bad influence. I don't need to hear it. I don't need to hear it. She's about to swear. Don't listen.
Cunt.
Moving on. What the hell, Tycho? Monkey see, monkey do, I guess. She a sinner, yeah. Not very Christ-like. But then Lucifer was an angel once himself, right? Do it. The big one. Bite my butt? What? Bunny people are the devil? Yeah. Shit! I was distracted. I'm sorry, Mr. Orange. Jet's popping off. People are telling each other to eat their butts. Trolling Mr. Orange. Grandpa's dance looks like it might actually work. I'm gonna eat soon. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, he just had a stroke.
Who?
Mr. Orange just fell down.
No, he's fine.
Oh, okay.
No, he's fine. His orange isn't as big as it was before, though. Okay, one down. Keep the combo rolling. It heals? Some wounds never heal. Come on. Here comes the big one. Blessed butt? I don't think any butts are blessed. Beautiful. The land is restored. Bubbly butts are blessed? I don't think so. I think, if anything, they're more cursed than regular ones. Oh my god, he gave his life essence. Great Amaterasu. Sakuya? You're alive? And you look very nice. I forgot how horny Yusun is. Little bug friend, I see you're full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery! Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Oh. What the hell? Gulp. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respects the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. I can't say it. Karate chops will come from across the room. Judo chops straight to the neck. Executed live. Praise be to you. I can't. I'm not allowed. Don't look, everyone. Avert your eyes. I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. Okay. Don't look. Hey, Garen, don't look. Say it? It's too late now. I can't say it out at the moment. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. Mmm. That's more like a demand. That's true. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Thank you. Dude, she's got some nice kicks on. She's got some, like, cowboy boots. Saddle up. Her legs are kind of short. Well, she flies everywhere. It's evolution. Aw, man. What now? Dark days ahead. Got some pumped up kicks. Oh. Bada bing. Bada boom. Dancing. A 10. A 10. Great moves.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here, among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Asugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself.
He's revealing himself. What's wrong with people in this game? Keep your clothes on.
May my power be of assistance on your grave quest.
Nice, play us a jam, dude. Horny game. It's a very horny game. Holy smokes! That was Hasugami. With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. That seems like a very specific power. You can use them across any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on. This way, Amy. Okay. I like to imagine this dog has no fucking clue what's going on. He just listens to she just listens to a flea. I've also been eyeing that treasure chest for some time here. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Okay, Yisun. Make them like stepping stones all the way to the inlet. The islet? The water lily brush techniques create lily pads on the water. All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Circles, circles, circles. Let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours. Come on, kid. Yes! Have you seen what Yisun looks like? I always thought he was a grasshopper. Nah. Looks like a little freak. It's like a weird flea. I mean, it can't be a grasshopper because he's got little arms. Look at them. And his little feet at the bottom. Hey, hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. That looks like a grimace to me. Like Jiminy. Oh, you mean you thought he was gonna look like Jiminy? Jiminy Cricket. No. I think you get a close-up, Yisun. We already had that. I think we had a moment where we got a really close look at Isun's face. I know. Not that you have this new... Now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit farther out of the village. Remember the waterway leading to the forest? I do remember that. His art was also in the panel in the game case. Interesting. Do you still have the game? Eastern Nippon. I do? On you right now? Open it up. Crack it open. Let's see it. Ultimate Mirror? Origin Mirror? Back. It's in bins, oh. Our little Sakuya is back to her peppy self. Peepee. There are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. I know. I'm Pepe. The S is silent. I mean, the dollar sign is silent. Hasugami. Shirt! Baller. Sun fragment. Okay. Permanent upgrades. I love it. Nothing better than a permanent upgrade. Let's get out of here. This town sucks now. We killed the old man. Made him get so drunk he died. Which one are we going to? We're going to... No, not Hana Valley. We're going to go to that one? Yeah. I gotta go there. Hey, what's up, man? See ya. Horse? Are you hungry? You hungry, little fella? What do you want, grass? Oh my god, this horse's mouth. It's just like the real thing. Look at those smackers. Munch away. We'll watch. Is this so long? I don't know. You can't skip it either. I've tried. Got a D&D. Take care. You too, Les. Enjoy your D&D sesh. Hopefully, you don't die. Fingers crossed for you. Thought I heard pigs. How many of these can I draw at a time? Ah! Three? Looks like three. I'm out of ink! Let me in! Okay, Bomba. Got it. We're getting up there. I'll never use the draw gooder? I'm trying. What do you mean? I was drawing fine. Those were good drawings. Every time a lily pad popped up. The curse zone expanded into the forest? I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. Must really be some curse, the way it's changed the forest. Some curse you are. Nothing compared to the chaos. The darkness here is so thick I can taste it. Can I restore these? No. Ah! I'm cursed. Ooh, free. I have so much money. It's almost that's almost a curse in itself. Cursed with wealth. Oh, what's this? Huh? What's the house doing in this cave? How could anyone live here with the curse zone spreading around? Maybe no one is living here. Maybe they're dead in there. Can I cut that? Nope. Fire, huh? Can I lily pad these? Will it do anything? Water lily. Nope. Save. Hello? This room is cursed. But some beads? Okay. Free nuts. What's back here? Some goodies? Weird. Hello? Oh, thank you. Nice. Free yen. Oh, hey. You're not dead. Madam Fawn.
Ha ha ha. You've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision.
Bone Reader and Madame Fawn. Das Bones.
It looks like the world outside is in great
chaos.
That is not to say that it was not predestined to happen.
I got a bone she can read. What the hell? Garen, you do that in private, okay? You keep that private, okay? That's between you and the madame.
However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shuranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area outside on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this.
Orochi! Exhibitionism gets the best of me sometimes. Okay. You know what? That's just the devil fighting for power. Sometimes you lose control. Gilf. No sub. That's between you and Madame Fawn, okay?
Even so, the rate at which it spreads, oh, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Agata Forest.
I would hope so, since it's dang cursed here. Birds of a feather. Would you say you guys are fawning over Madame?
That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here at Shoo, pest. The bones reveal all. If you have money.
Ooh, tell me my future. 500 yen? Pocket change. Tell me the future.
Aha! Then let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend.
Wow! Madame!
It's coming to me! I can see it! In the dense and leafy forest, inside a cave sealed by a rock, a part of a wood sprite waits to be revived. It waits for a holy bomb.
She's the only one with a voice actor.
You'll have to seek out clues for yourself. Ha ha ha.
She's been grinding those bones, snorting that dust, getting it right up there, both nostrils. Can I get another one? Read the bones. Oh, I can only get one per thing, I'm assuming. Per area, maybe? Read the bones! How do I make the water move? Huh. The water's spurting. Okay, so there's like a cave or something, she said, with a rock. Gotta break the rock with the holy bamba. The bones are coming to her. Okay. How do I open the map again? M? F1? Nope. Alt? Nope. Control is that. Z? Q? Let me look it up. Controls. Controller settings? Keyboard config, there we go. What's map? Move up, bark. When alone. You can only bark when you're alone. Map, V. I was so close. Yeah. I'm alone! Damn, this place is cursed. Okay. Over there, maybe? Seems like a good a spot as any. Oh yeah, there's a hole down there. Let me in. Let me in there. Grandma told me about this. Sorry, madame. The holy nuke. Tactical holiness. I love nature. Kill the chaos. I like the water effect. Beautiful. That's all it took. Just drop a nuke on something. Peace is back. Very pretty. Deleted chaos. Devout beads. A new divine instrument guarded by a guardian sapling, eh? Wow, Saki is gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your whole life a whole lot easier. The monsters are gonna try and get you any way they can, so you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. But remember, there's more to simply equipping it. more than simply equipping it. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or main weapon. Good vibes in the forest only, yeah. No neggy vibes, only posy vibes. Weapon's effect will differ depending on how it's equipped. Whoa. Even after your 100-year nap, you remember that much, right? I know you're not too bright. Oh. Dumb gang, rise up. Okay, equip it. Whoa. It's gonna get rid of my... Oh no, it's gonna be my sub. Got the hang of it? Let me give you an example. You know that mirror of yours? Well, it acts as a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon. If you're under attack, press... Oh! You should test it out with the monsters in the area. You remember what Sakyu said, right? The sacred tree in the Kamiki village will bear a guardian fruit each time the guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Sakyu's tree whenever you return to Kamiki. What's a guardian fruit do? Have we gotten one of those yet? Oh yeah, here, I'll show you, Garen. You can't skip this. I'm pressing everything on the keyboard. Every mouse button, nothing. You just have to watch this. Take a sip. Quality design. It's meant to make you take a load off. You chill. Since, you know, I've been fighting so much lately. Dig. Dig, Amaterasu. Nice. Go have a craft single. You've earned it. I don't even... Craft singles don't even exist in my house. Okay? I'm not Tycho. If it were up to me, craft singles would never be in my house. I just got out of the cave. Huh? The fear. This is a Metal Gear Solid 3 stuff. Hark! The call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Yeah! Waka! The god's gift to man is here. Bonjour. Cheese blocks only in this house. Oh yeah, no craft. We only go for Cracker Barrel, baby. The highest quality. Black Diamond. Tao Master Waka. Huh? What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Baby Bell? Oh yeah, Baby Bell's too. Baby Bell's more recently. Baby Bell's like an extra snack. You don't put Baby Bells on stuff. Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see Ami's true form? Ami or Ami? Probably Ami, right? Because it's Amaterasu. Yo, he's got some fresh kicks too. Huh? Eat it with the wax on? You eat the wax first, get your teeth all coated, and then eat the cheese.
Why would you say that, Alex?
You wear it like grills. He drew a sword. That's too bad. I already ate them all. Wee! This is how I get my point across, pun intended. The moment the curse zone started spreading across Nippon. Yeah, you gotta coat your teeth, you gotta rub it along, you gotta give it the good rub like you're put like those wax lip candies, exactly. Put it around, mwah, mwah. It's like a lipstick, but for your teeth. Get it right in the gums. Yeah, you gotta protect your gums from cheese decay. I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword, Tsukuyomi, fleeing into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? That's a threat. He's threatening us. This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Huh? You getting all worked up, huffing and puffing over here. Sometimes your microphone clicks and I don't like it? What do you mean? What's that mean? Maybe it's peaking. Am I peaking? Here, I'll move it away. I'll move it, I'll move it way over here. Way over here. Just way over here. Maybe it's the cable. Maybe it's... The cable's pretty snug in there. I don't think it's peaking. It might be the cable. Hold on, let me mute it. And I'll unplug the cable and try again. Hello? Magnifique! I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Yell and see if it does it. It went in the red for that, so I'm going to assume that counts as a yell. Didn't notice any clicking? One starts just snapping his fingers and is like, man, I keep hearing this clicking noise. It's crazy. Behold, pillow talk. Oh. Let's rock, baby. Sometimes I get distorted audio for no reason. Weird. Hold on. I'm gonna mark this. I can mark this. 130-40. Yo, I'm shooting him. I got a gun. Oh. He knifed me. Damn. Boss time. Okay, boss time done. It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight, freako. Wait, you know this guy, Ami? Well, that was pretty tactless. Excusez-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that curse zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of the Orochi, the legendary 8-headed serpent. You assume we know what Orochi is. Do not utter that name. Oh, I forgot. Orochi's like Voldemort. You don't say it. Voldemort. Orochimaru? We have to save Sasuke. He's trying to take Sasuke's body. Orochimaru was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the Moon Cave. We do. Huff, we do. Sasuke. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake, over on Shinshu Field. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukuyomi. The beast's evil has caused a cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited until I was back in the capital. Oh, we're going to the capital, baby. It seems things are afoot that I did not prophesize. Senfuku Street. Dude, look at the ray tracing on this. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it. So you're the ones who revived the trees in the area. But a lot of time has passed since Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace, mon chéri. What? I'm sorry to say, our battle now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on the past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. Oh my god. Isun, put your sword away. Now tell me about the shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. See these guns? Do they look weak? Yeah! Isun's flexing! Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. We got one from the Bone Lady. We don't need your prophecy. We saw into the bones. I foresee a log and big thrills. Dude, we're going to Thunder Mountain. You'll know what I'm talking about when you reach Disney. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Pog, we're going to Disney, baby. Au revoir, baby. He said the D word. Yeah, Disney. What a freak! Who the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Ami. You got work to do. Yeah, Disney. Gotta delete the VOD. You just say Disney. You're gone. They'll take you out. I spent too much time doing the bullet hell. Let's rock, baby. We gotta find all the loot here, sorry. Can't leave without the loot. Save your strength, what? How do you open it then? One of those? Bomba? No, huh. That's a giant bud. Yeah, I know. I'm done? What? No. I don't know the way to open that, Isun. Don't make fun of me. Oh, someone's sad over here. Don't be sad.
Oh, poor Umi. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You all alone too? I'm Kokari. Pleased to meet you.
Oh my god, he's got a thing stuck in his wrist. Garen is smoking. Garen, I need that bud gone. Immediately. Boy of the forest, Kokari. What? This? This is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now. But there's a reason for that. You gonna tell me the reason? My dog Ume and I were exploring the secret place the other day. An ancient building known as Suta Ruins. Is he wearing a dead rabbit as a hat? No, it's alive. So you can see the life in its eyes. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But we went in and we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of here. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. He left Ume! I bet he's trapped back in those ruins. He must be crying, all scared and alone. If you know where he is, why don't you go rescue him? This is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water and the edge, and then went the key, and it's gone. I tried my hardest to fish it out, but I've lost all my line and my hooks, and I just got this stick. At this point, it's not a fishing pole anymore. It's just a weirdly shaped stick. We're gonna save this guy's dog. Okay. Deep Abyss. This is the famous Deep Abyss Agata Forest. This rock or this? Hardcore to the mega. What's in here? Hello? Meat. Okay, there's just some house. I don't want to eat all the food in case I need it later. I don't know if it respawns. Let's maybe this person over here's got something for us. Ah! Perspective. They got us. If only this game was in 3D, I would have seen that coming. Where's the 3DS version? Oh, hey. You hungry? Wasn't this originally for DS? No, there is a DS prequel called Okami Den. I actually have the pre-order bonus for it, which you got a stylus. Okami Den. What's the matter? Yeah. I tried to play Ocarina of Time in 3D and my eyes were burning after 15 minutes. I played Majora's... I mean, you know what? I didn't play it in 3D the whole time, but I switched the 3D on here and there, and it was okay. There were a couple of games it was really good on, but for like most of the games, if you had it on for more than a half an hour, you're like, I don't want to play this anymore. I'm gonna go do something else for a bit and come back. I like it. It's never been used. Chelsea actually got this from someone. I can't remember how exactly we ended up with it. Probably. But, yeah. Not for sale. Here, let's see. Does this come up? It looks good, but have an all-time hurts, yeah. Can you see that? Probably not. Very small. Let's switch it. Let's go cam. Can you see it? Hey, focus? No, you can't. Doesn't want to do it. But it says not for sale. Don't sell it. If you sell it, you're dead. Blurry boy. Yeah, it won't focus. Won't focus. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we can talk to this guy. Who's this? Oh, shop dude. You obtain battle tips. I don't want them. Oh! How funny. I don't think I've seen a white wolf before. What's your name? What? Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners. This dude's he's a horny boy. The name's Isun. And this furball here is Amaterasu. That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? Look at that drip. He's matching. This is fashion. As for me, I'm the infamous Fang Trader. Kiba. The great Kiba. Do you think he tie-dyed them horns? No, he found them off an animal that had horns exactly like that. Now then, Chalky. You know about monster leftovers, right? You know what? You know what you get when you defeat a monster? I'm talking about demon fangs. Demon fangs? All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides. Killa's coming. Oh yeah. A dragon? And they drop a demon fang just before they disappear. And aristocrats love to have them. They use them as, what do you call them? Horny drugs. They'll pay any price you care to ask. Human horns. They want the human horn. So then, Chalky, gotta get them on ya. Heh. Naturally, I don't expect you to give them to me for free. I, the great Kiba, have collected treasures from all over Nippon. We could do a swap. Trade? Oh yeah. What else am I gonna do with the demon fangs? Godly charm. Increases godhood to max? What's godhood? Draws in money. Brings the owner luck. I kinda wanna save my demon horns for the good stuff. Sorry, Kiba. You're coming with me, buddy. Wicked. How's it going, Shane? Good. That's good. That's good. Hey, it's just a regular shop guy. You don't have anything exotic like that guy down there, do you? What a pain! Deep in the Unagata forest, there's a big river called the Narai River. The bridge over it was destroyed by a storm the other day, so now I can't get a hold of any new stock. Luckily, I've got quite a reserve, so I can still trade. Okay. It's not a shop, it's a shop. I'm doing some shopping. Gold dust. 5,000 yen? Inkfinity Stone? Temporarily enjoy infinite ink. Whoa. Gold dust. Let's grab it. Is there gonna be like a weaponsmith or something? We got a weaponsmith around here? One of the locks is on. I don't know which lock is on. Nice day at work, spent most of the time driving around. Little time schmoozing with contact people. Addressing employees, was home by 5:30, baby. In and out. Gold dust, yeah. Gold dust is in our pockets right now. Pocketed them. Now all we need is Stone Cold. Huh? Drum. Come on, drummer. Get those cheeks. Oof. That's pretty busters. Clean better. Hey, can you count? How many mops should you take? Yeah, you need 2 mops. Yo, what's this? What? Oh, I'm feeding the monkey. I thought I was feeding the big nut. 1 for each hand, yeah. You have 2 hands. How many mops do you need? Think on it. 2 shifts, 5 times a week. 5 times 2 is 10. It's simple economics. Monkeys love fish.
You block your camera for a second?
Huh?
You block your camera for a second?
Sure, why? What's up? What the hell? We're just watching a monkey.
Watching the monkey.
We can't now. I can't. The monkey's gone. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. What's up with this nut? Slice it? Do I slice it? No? Okay. Maybe I gotta put the nut somewhere. No, Shane. 2 shifts for, 2 shifts, 1 for each shift is a total of 2. Yeah. I do not know what to do with it. Okay. I did not ask for puns. Okay? Okay. You think you're punny right now? Hey, what's up, man? You lost? Carude. Well, there's something you don't see every day. A white wolf. Huh? That's Garen. You just look like that Shiranui. What the hell? That's weird. Garen also says hi. You didn't say hi to Shane.
Shane is there?
Yeah. That's Bean. JTV Bean is Shane. Hi, Shane. She didn't know who you were. She asked who Slothy was. Carude Sandstorm. Shane could eat my ass? What the hell? You guys keep that between you, okay?
Shane's a nice guy. I feel like he doesn't throw me under the bus or make me seem like a horrible person.
You sure about that? You sure about that? Here, I'm adjusting. Chelsea, wicked. There used to be lots of animals here in Agata Forest, but they started to disappear when the number of monsters increased. Oh, listen to me. Now's hardly the time for that kind of chat. Shane, they get clean in chemical water. Yeah. You don't need to... What are you worrying about mops and brushes for? Just throw some chemis in there and leave them. The chemis will do the work, and then someone's gonna piss all the chemis out and flush, you know? I wonder what could have happened. I don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? The Narai River was flooded during the storm the other day, you see. The bridge to Kusa Village. Kusa Village? I don't think we've ever heard of that. It was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that dog. Oh, it is. It's his son. The one with the rabbit on his head. He just won't make a start. Yeah, we found your son. Ume. Found him injured in the forest a long time ago. My son nursed him back to health. He's a bit overprotective. He's become so soft that he's no sense of adventure now at all. But if a man lives in the forest, there's things he has to do. Like leave his dog for dead. I provide them with enough, they have a fresh one each day. That's all you need, a fresh one each day. Fresh mop. You get a clean mop? You got a happy life. I'm sure he can do it. I just have to trust him and be patient. Where haven't we explored? That's the tree over there. I don't think we've really been over here. This way. This leads out of the village. Or out of this, the Agata forest. So where's this go? Straight to Tsuda Ruins. Oh, that's where his dog is. Ume. We'll see if there's anything else here, and then we'll go pick up the dog. Big dog. Shirt. Hey. I just saw our guy. The one who's stealing all our street cred. I can't remember his name. Huh? No. We're trying to boost his confidence. He only has a piece of, like, wood, so we're not really worried about him. That's nice. That's nice.
My hope is one day we'll go to streams, someone will be like, somebody roll a joint, I'll be like, I can fucking do it, and then I'm gonna roll the best one, and they're gonna like,
Damn, that's a really good joint you just rolled. And you're gonna go wicked. You're gonna have sunglasses on. Susanoo! I can't remember Susanoo's voice. Not you again, Fido. Why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in the Stuka Pass, beyond the forest. It goes by the name of Crimson something or other. And it's rumored to have 100 followers. What do you mean Crimson something or other? The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyways, I must rid Taka Pass of the terrible monster before it harms anyone else. The ever-changing voice, I don't remember it from last time, it was like a week ago. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge to Taka Pass is out, so why rush? I'm gonna make him rush. But have no fear, once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do. You pesky mutt, I already told you. I'm training to defeat the Crimson something or other. Okay, I'll give you some food. Now be off with you. Dude, Susanoo's cool. Free food. How do I... What is this? How do I cure the stone? Bomba? Nuke it? no. Oh, some deer spawned. Did you guys like the bomb? Are you hungry? Here, eat. Now praise me. Hey, does anyone want a sour skill? You want a sour skill? Hungry? You want snackies? Help yourself. Here, I got it open for you. You don't have to work at all. Here you go, enjoy. Grab whichever color you want, whichever one's the best in there. I think the orange ones are the best. Oh, enhancing weapons. Oh, I do need that. So sour. Gah. Gah. Oh, we can upgrade. This is the one I wanted. Wait, no. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, might as well commit. It's the most expensive one out of the way. Huh. What's this? What do we got in here? Some demons to kill. Guitar monkeys. Demons? Kill the chaos. Chaos control. One of my favorite things I was telling Chelsea is that everyone who is trying to download the demo and it wasn't working, they're just like, oh, the chaos is in the demo. It's taking control. Demo's too filled with chaos, it's not working. Slice that monkey. Get those cheeks. Because the demo's broken, you can't download, like, it doesn't download. A day later, it still doesn't download. Too much chaos. Crack in the wall.
There we go. Is that good?
You tell me. You're the one smoking it.
I think it's good. I don't know.
Post it. Just post a picture online.
Ask your chat?
No. You can't ask chat. Don't show drugs on my stream. That's a. You getting banned for that. You showing drugs? You're banned. Actually. It still doesn't? No, it still doesn't work. You can't just show the smoke.
Can you,
I don't think you're allowed to.
Can you block it again for a second?
Okay, hold on.
I'm just getting the guard.
Hold on, Chels.
Okay.
Making me block it. It's Sig Smoke.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I just don't want to.
Are you gotta tell me when you're done. Okay. You can only show it if it's legal where you live, I think. It is legal here. Canada. Our home and native land. See that sick drift? You're in Canada? Yeah. America's hat, or whatever they call us. Meow. What the? I sound American?
Sound to America. Oh.
Wish I was Canadian. No, you don't, Garen. You're stronger the way you are. What do I do with this thing? Whale sucks? Yeah, but look how strong you are now. I'll tell you, you don't want to live here. Maybe in the country, but not here specifically. How do I get on top of this thing? I don't think I can do this yet. I think that's a comeback later. These guys, Huff. What the hell? What's that supposed to mean, Shane? These people. They don't know what suck is? It's relative suck, okay? Sucking is just relative. You ever experienced a relative suck? If you've seen Interstellar, you've experienced a relative suck. You'll see what's what? Maybe I'd love it. You don't know that. I could love it. It could be just right for me. He's still crying over there. I'm gonna go get your dog, buddy. Don't worry. I'll get Ume. Any more chaos around here? No. We're gonna go get his dog. What's this though? Chitsuda Ruins. But this way's blocked. Is this the Tsuda Ruins? That place that Kokari made such a fuss about? The gate's locked tight. Did you say the kid lost a key in the water? He did. It's probably that flowing water we saw in the cave. Where the great sapling is or whatever. It's my guess. Well, if that's to the Tsuda Ruins, then where's this go? This is Tsuda Ruins too, right? Feed. Oh, birds. You hungry? It's comfy at times, but there's nothing here. It's deader than dead. Well, I sit in my house all the time anyways, so... Just comparing shitty places to live. You haven't experienced real shit until you live in my shit. Huff, just go live in the woods. At least you have stores. Huff does not have stores. Oh shit. No wonder he lost it in the water. Oh man. The bridge has been washed away. Well, we need to find that key. We're on the same level, Huff. Damn, gas station life. You know, happiness isn't all about consumerism, okay? I wonder if I put this big nut in the river. Wait. In the water you go. Go on, little buddy. Go on. Listen, I'll accept equality now. That's great. It's called an understanding. You guys understand each other. Huh. How do I kill the fire? Like, I feel as if there's something in that water, but... In America, most of the small-ass towns have 3 things. I drive through some with one of 3, sometimes 2, sometimes none, but usually they have a Subway, a gas station, and a Dollar General. Going to the Dollar General. Or become a priest? Whoa. Dude, become a priest. The DG, baby. Baby, I know it's your birthday. We're going to the Dollar General. Oh shit, you didn't forget. I couldn't forget. I got a whole $10 to spend. Let's go spoil you. If there's a bar, you can be a disc jockey. I'll put on my good PJ bottoms. Okay, I'll make sure to wear my good slippers. Oh, sweetie, you didn't have to dress up for me. Where's the key? Is it in here? I can't see down that far. I'm gonna assume it's not there. We got a chest in the water somewhere, maybe? Jukebox full of country songs. What's the best country song? Number 1. Tractor sexy? Okay. I trust you? I wonder what happens if I put that in this, like, fountain thing over here in the water. Shit. Don't go. Don't go. Okay. Hey, those things. Kenny Chesney. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Okay. Okay. Best country song. Is it because it's relatable? Is it just got good lyrics? Lyrical? Very catchy? What's the hook? Demon! Leave my nut alone! Damn freak. It's stupid. Okay. Funny can also be best. Is it intentionally comedic? Or do you think it's legit? You think it's a real song? Written stone-faced. It's 100% legit. Okay. Baby, I know what's gonna make a good song. Get in there. Okay, that did nothing. Damn it, I thought the nut was gonna be something. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Some of it is? Some country satire. No way it's all real. They gotta know. Some country artists, they gotta know. You don't, that's the problem. You don't know how to differentiate. And neither do they. If you asked someone who makes satire country songs and someone who makes real country songs, which one's satire? Neither one of them can tell you. What do you do with the big walnut? Let's see. Big walnut, Okami. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this thing. Apparently you're supposed to swap it with some bear. I haven't seen a bear. If you're just gonna look up what to do. I'm just looking up to do with this nut. Before I spend like an hour rolling it around. Take it up all the hills. All the way up there? Okay. Back where I came from, at the entrance. Okay. That's just being... Can't go up that little ramp right there, huh? Okay. Roll uphill eternally. Okay, got it. Copy that. I'll roll this for the rest of my life, if I have to. Builds character. Go see if he's there before you do this? Okay. Might have to get Ume first, though. Okay. That makes sense. Yo, what's that? Huh. Interesting, interesting. A Trojan horse? Oh, some deer to feed. We'll see if he's here. I have a feeling he's not going to be here. It makes sense to make you do, like, some main quest and then some extra stuff opens up. Let's have a red sour Skittle. Mmm. That's a sour baby. Ooh. I feel like it's, I got these from my mom's house, and they've been sitting there for a while. I feel like the longer they sit, the more sour they get. When I eat something hot, it's more like, you know that anime face where they stick out their tongue and cross their eyes? That's when I'm eating something spicy. That's my spicy face. Yeah. I like the green ones. Green sours. We got a yellow. We got orange. Red. I don't think we got any greens in here, Gare. Is that a green? You have to tell me. I don't know if you can make that. Is that a green? A yeller? Okay, I'll turn the light on. Yeah, that's green? Okay. Oh, spicy. Is this where the bear would be? To Shinshu Field. No, this is where we came from. Yeah, I don't think the bear is up here. Maybe he's in this cave? Psst, 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 psst. Little bear. Ah, shit. The chaos is here. Wrong hill? This is the highest hill. A nut. Ugh. I mean, not a nut, a bud. We can't even use that. There's 2 hills? Damn. Okay, I'm going, okay? I'm going. Hitoshio Spring. Wow, this water's crystal clear. A rather pretentious name, but probably not far off from the mark. Something to do here. Oh. What do you do with those? Do you have to jump into those? How do I get those? I feel like I gotta jump up there. Do you really want to know? Ah! It depends. What do I want to know? If I haven't learned how to get them yet, then I guess I don't want to know. I'll want the game to tell me. Okay, so I'm on this hill. This is the wrong hill. Where's the other hill? Some grass? This hill. Gotta be this hill. There he is, the bear. Alright, where's that nut? What's this? Another rolly thing? Okay. He probably wants this too. Phew. He's thick. Oh yeah, you can see him on the horizon. Okay. Okay, you should be able to just bite this. Just let me bite it. Pushing this thing up a narrow hill is not great. Here you go, buddy. You want this? Want this weird cabbage? Had to do it 3 times? Oh, no. Finally! What do you mean, finally? This is the first time we met him. Damn, he's thick. Look at that deep breath on him. Okay. Let's go get the other one. So that means there's 3. I've only seen 2 then. I've only seen the nut, and then that cabbage thing. Wonder where the other one is. Because I know where the nut is. It's over here. I mean, because I fucked up? Oh. Damn. I hope I don't mess up. Wait, where'd the nut go? Did it reset it? You cheeky game. I'm sending you straight to gamer prison. Oh, there it is. Okami's going to gamer prison and is not getting out until Elden Ring releases. Ah, nuts. Ah! Okay. Chop that monkey. Got him. Clean. 600 yen? Could buy some candies with that. Okay. Man, this thing thuds. No demons, please. Okay, demons. Ooh, I need those. Take him out. Combo him up. Keep that combo. Oh, yeah. 1,600 yen. Whoa. I'm taking y'all out to dinner now. Making that kind of money? We're all going to get some gas station sandwiches. My treat. Then we'll hit up the Dollar General. Just like I know you like. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Keep going this way. There's a place to rest here. I bet travelers would use it when they came, when the ferry used to run. Okay. Can I get a root beer float? You know what? We'll get you some root beer, and we'll get you some ice cream. You mix them together however you want. Have a root beer float, Garen. Finally. He's back to sleep. I'm sorry. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Where's this go? What is this place? Have a craft single or something. Just have like a big stack of them, like 3 or 4. Oh, this is where we came from, I think? Go hit up the Dollar General. Huh. That kind of cheese is disgusting. I'm pretty sure that, like, processed cheese is considered American cheese. Whether or not that's true. Put pasta on the pizza. Have a pasta pizza. American cheese isn't even actually cheese. What is it, like Cheese Whiz or something? Huh. I don't know what I have to do with these yet. Pretty much. Cheese Whiz? I know it's not cheese. I know it's not cheese. I know it's not cheese. I know. I kind of like Cheese Whiz, though. I'm a sucker for real strong cheddar. There's nothing wrong with a good old-fashioned strong cheddar, baby. If anything, that's a classic. Some strong cheddar. Okay, we need the key. It's in the water. Gotta find the key in the water. I thought it'd be that thing. Smoked Gouda? Now that's a high-class cheese right there. Gouda is good. It's Gouda. Exactly. Gouda, you're just Craigasming, dude. Most cheese is very good. Most cheese. Havarti's pretty good. A nice mozzarella is good. A good matzah. Some brie. Brie's okay. I didn't know cheese was so good until I had Gouda. Yeah, Gouda's like a top tier cheese, no doubt. Sorry. I'm sorry, I keep clicking the wrong thing. We doing a tier list for cheese? Cheese tier list? Red Leicester is nice too? I don't think I've ever had... Is that how you pronounce it? Leicester? Or Leicester? Or really similar to cheddar? Let me see. Red Leicester cheese is an English cheese made in a similar manner to cheddar cheese, although it is crumbly in texture, and typically sold at 6 to 12 months of age. This looks like a gnarly cheese, dude. This is a gnarly piece of cheese. Look at this cheese. Look at this. It looks like expired cheddar. I'll tell you, it looks like it's starting to get a little long in the tooth for some cheddar. I'll have to trust you. I'll have to try some. I gotta try some Red Leicester. Okay. Tastes great though. That's a slab. You know it's good when the sides look like that. Oh yeah, you got some flavor in there. Blue Stilton? Blue Stilton cheese. Stilton cheese. Stilton cheese is an English cheese produced in two varieties. Blue, which is the Penicillium Roqueforti, added to generate a characteristic smell and taste, and white, which has not. Blue Stilton cheese. This looks like a gnarly cheese, too. Double Gloucester with Stilton cheese? Look at this thing. Save image. Look at this beast. You get a mix. Oh my god, this picture's huge. Hold on, I'm making it smaller. Trying to. Look at this thing. Take a slice of that. That's your whole day's meal, baby. That's it. That's all you're having for today. You can have one thin slice of this. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll have some blue cheese. I'll have some weird blue cheese. Why not? What's the worst it's gonna do? Kill you? Maybe we can talk to the bone lady again. Maybe she'll give us some tips. I don't know where the key is. Hey, Boner Grandma. Sorry, Madame. I knew you'd come, White Wolf, but you are troubled. Well then, if you have the money, I'm interested. I'm ready, interested. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Boner Grandma. Then let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. Wah! It's coming to me. I can see it. On the shore of a pond, a young child requires guidance. Retrieve the key from the dark depths of the lake. Only that key can open the gates to the forbidden ruins. I can't tell you anymore for now. You'll have to seek out the clues yourself. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Grandma. It's my wife. Ooh. When's the marriage? Also, don't kiss anyone after for about 3 days after eating that cheese. Or after eating any cheese. You can only kiss someone if they've eaten that cheese too. Mutual stink off. It's stink v stink. It'll cancel each other out. It's the Elden Ring release date. Oh, Elden Ring. In the depths of the lake, they said. Okay. Try marriage. The deepest, dankest part of the lake was over under the waterfall. But you can't really look down there. I mean, you can, but I can't see anything. I can't wait to play a Miyazaki game again. It feels like it's been too long. Dude, nice. A nut. Then get depressed after I finish it 8 times. Have nothing else to play. Yeah. As soon as I saw the Elden Ring trailer, I kind of wanted to play Sekiro again. I was like, maybe I should play Sekiro again. I kind of want to relive the Guardian Ape. I love Sekiro. I was debating it for the boss rush mode. I mean, that is tempting, but I feel like I'd be so rusty now. I would have to do a regular playthrough and then go to boss rush. I think technically I finished it twice. Because on, I went for the platinum. which I got, but you could cheese it on PlayStation, so you didn't have to beat it 5 times. You could just upload your save using PlayStation Plus to the cloud. Don't automatically update your save. Then complete an ending, download your old save before you finished, do a different ending, and do that like 4 times or whatever. And then I did New Game Plus. So I think I beat it 3 times because you needed to get to the end to grind out XP to get all the skills, because that took forever. What do you mean, what the? It's grinding out that XP, so that's where I think the key is. In this dank, dark hole. Huff, am I wrong? If you remember? A filthy cheater? I beat it 3 times. The skills were the worst part. Yeah, it's just grinding them. I beat it. Now I'm gonna have to beat it again, just to prove it to you that I can do it. I didn't cheat. I'll beat that game again. Cherry bomb, no. What are we looking for? Treasure tome? Does that count? Is that where our hints go? Rat statue. That's not a hint. Travel guide? Quest information. There we go. Fortunes. On the shore of a pond, a young boy... Yeah, we did that. Retrieve the key from the dark depths of the lake. Sword Saint Ishin. Pulls out the Glock. Glock Saint Ishin, dude. He holds it sideways, too. He glocks you up. Chelsea was not having a great time with Sword Saint. We got that. I just don't know where to find the key. This seems like the darkest part of the lake. It was such a brutal fight. It was pretty brutal. Man, watching her do it, though, watching someone play that fight is good. I like watching someone do that fight. He's training. Okay. I need that key. I can't look down there. So maybe the key isn't there. But yeah, that fight, it demands your attention. You can't do anything else. I feel like if you do something else and come back to that fight, you've lost it. You know how sometimes you're playing a game and you're like, okay, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break for a minute, come back, and maybe I'll get it in my head. I feel like no. Like that fight, you just got to be in it. Otherwise, you're going to lose the entire pacing of the fight. Yeah, I don't think it's here. I don't think you can really see in these waters. Okay, come on. Play with me, son. The bosses in that game are really good from a spectator perspective, yeah. They're showpieces. Dude, watching somebody go to the Guardian Ape the first time, it's good shit. It's even better when you do things in the proper order, and then you end up fighting the Guardian Ape for a 3rd time. Crazy. You, like, fight the 2 apes? Insanity. Okay, and where is this key? His girlfriend, yeah. Maybe the kid will give me some tips again. Where's the key, buddy? Tried my hardest to fish it out. I lost my line and hooks. All I have is this pole. Wah! After you get the Mortal Blade and finish him for good. But if you have the Mortal Blade the first time you fight him, which you can, if you just keep going on that path, you can finish him off the first time and you don't come across the second fight. Give him a good headbutt. Maybe they'll straighten him out. Okay. Ouch. Oh, okay. I thought Eastern told me to beat up this kid and then yelled at me for it. There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one who left your dog in those dangerous ruins. So you're gonna do whatever it takes to get the key and go help him. But... Listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude. There's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. Fish, babes, or whatever. It can all be yours. Go ahead, act like you're having fun. We'll watch. We're gonna watch him pretend like he's having fun fishing for the key that's gonna save his dog's life? Boy, this murky water sure gives me the creeps. People call it the deep abyss, because they can't see the bottom. But that's not why these waters are famous. Legend has it there's a humongous fish that swallowed the moon, reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows that the legend is true, but to this day, the moon never rises here in Agata Forest. Get the fairy tales a rest, will you, kid? They're so gloomy. Think more positive. Have fun. Fun! I got lucky and did it the intended way first run, man. I didn't do it that way. I went and got the Mortal Blade. Cheesed myself out of the second fight. But on my second New Game Plus run, I did the second fight. And it was rough. Let's use the Celestial Brush Ears to help him out. Okay. There should be some fishing line on his pole, but there's not. We'll just make some by drawing the line. Okay. Draw it up. Draw the line connecting the fishing pole, let them bite. Once you have a hook fish, movement keys in the opposite direction of the fish's movement. Dude, fishing minigame? If you pull too hard, the power gauge will move into the red area and the life gauge will begin to deplete. We're finally fishing. Dude. When you've pulled a fish close, the button will appear on the screen. Press that button to yank the fish out of the water. Will it always be W? Use the power slash to finish off your catch. Keep fishing, you might get a chance to reel in a gigantic fish. The legendary fish. How do I... Tips. Draw a line connecting the... Oh, okay. So you have to connect it to the fish. Whoa, did I actually get a bite? Careful now, kid. Fishing in DayZ is really good? Damn. Don't pull with all your might. You'll just wear yourself out. Reel it in nice and slow. A? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. You know what? Okay, I get it. Oh, I get it. Ah! Gotcha! A crab! River crab. Damn, that crab's cute. Chelsea would love that crab. Got one. How many fish are there? Do you get anything for completing them all? W. Gotcha. Gotcha. Goby. Oh. Big boy. Oh yeah, you got the biggin. Come on. S. Whoa. Thick. Put that in my pocket. Keeping that one. Heck yeah, brother. What do you think, kid? You happy now? You forget all about your dog that you left for dead? That's what I'm saying. Caught myself a big one. Huh? He's gonna cough it up. Hey! About time. Hunger calls. I'm gonna make some food. No worries. Eat up. That's the ruins key. You sure? Looks like a little sprout. It popped right out of the mouth of that big old fish. Now I can go save Ume over at the ruins. I'm gonna go all the way in this time. I'm gonna go all the way in this time. Just the timing on that. No running away from me now. Thank you. Hey, give that back. Nah. That kid's gonna die if he goes to the forest. Or the ruins. We got a lost dog to find in the Tsuda ruins. Bye. Yo! What the? I'm glad I headbutted this kid. He just punched me. He's got some tude. Okay. Well, let's go look for that kid's dog. Magical hoping we might find something more. Nobody's entered these ruins in ages, right? Well, the kid was just in there and he left his dog. It hasn't been that long. There could be a fabulous treasure hoard in here. But enough talk. Let's get in there. I kind of want to do more fishing. I'm afraid that kid's gonna punch me in the mouth, though, if I go back. Okay. Bad vibes. Ugh. Tsuda ruins. Oil. Damn. The BP oil spill got here, too, huh? That's a pretty oddly shaped statue. Look at all that moss. Must have been here for ages. What's up with that weird water? I don't think you want to go jump it in there, Furball. How about drawing some lily pads so we can check it out? No worries. I'm going to go around first, though. You see that fat loot? Enhancing divinity. Mm-hmm. Tips and tricks. Save it up. Hey, it's us. That was my joke. My joke now. Thank you for DMing it to me, so I could use it. What the hell? Hey. This wall's looking mighty swole. What's going on here? Huh? Did this wall just move? Nah, impossible. No, it's moving. Don't you see it? This wall has armpits. DM, I literally posted in chat like 25 minutes ago. Did you? Let me check. Okay. Okay. Quick glance, I don't see anything. You sure? You sure you posted that? Ah! Yo. Whip it at me. Whip it out. Gotcha. How do I get over there now? I need a double jump. Yo, when do I get that DJ? DJ disc jockey. Nice. I've never needed the healing thing. The pouch you get that saves you from death? You obtained vase. Cool. Some treasure? You know I'm in it for the loot. Huh, what's that mean? BP oil spill got to it. Shoot! Did you type that in someone else's chat or something? I don't know. I didn't see it here, so. Do you want a screener? No, you know what? It's on it. It's probably better that you don't, you know? I don't want you to get banned by Nightbot. It's even in the VOD? What do VODs even do, though? Can you really trust a video that's been saved? And you know it hasn't been doctored by Twitch, okay? They mute videos all the time. Who's to say they couldn't add some text? You clip it. No, don't clip it. No, don't worry about that. No need. So I'm probably gonna go back to the oil location and learn how to open those up. That's my guess. Shoot. Whew. Almost took a dip. Let's get in there. I like the Zelda doors. Oh, yeah. Twilight Princess stole these doors, though. So technically, they're Okami doors. Yo! Did you just eat my lily pad? Huh. Oh, okay. Fool me twice. Yeah. Shame on me, man. Oh, really? That's it? You just go like that? I just did it, and I was like... Steel Soul Sake. Okay. Whoa, okay, close one. Okay, so I know how to make the buds bloom now. That's a lot of buds we left behind. I gotta go bloom now. Ooh, nice. Incense burner. Cool. But that didn't help me progress. I thought that was going to help me progress. Maybe there's something in the water. Nope. Just a pretty blank room. There's stuff up there, but can't get up there yet. Did I just cut these or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to open those. Seeing them everywhere. There's even one back in the village. Oh! I can make that jump. I can make that jump. I feel like this isn't what you're supposed to do, but I'm gonna try. You know I'm trying. Yep. Punished. Dying. I'm gonna die to the oil. Okay. Something with the trees, maybe? Oh, did these heal me? If so, that's sick. Do I want to overwrite? Yeah. Oh yeah, free heal. Let's check the map here. There's something locked over there? I couldn't even get over there. How do I know something's locked? Oh yeah, I can't go that way because of the big boy. Oh, maybe I can bomba him. No, don't go there. Hey, buddy, you like bombs? Hey, you like bombs? He doesn't care. Find another way in, okay. Maybe it is the other way. Can I jump that high? I don't think so. Okay, let's try it. No, no way. Huh. Grant, please. What? What's the matter? I'm trying. Maybe I just don't remember all my powers. Water Lily, Bloom, Cherry Blonde, Power Slash, got it. Rejuvenation and Sunrise. Just jump up there? What do you mean? Oh, I forgot you could wall jump. Oh my god. It's been a week. I forgot you could wall jump. Oh my, okay. That's a trick. Don't go up there. Lose all momentum. There we go. That's all you had to tell me, Huff, is that you can jump up there. That's all I needed to know. Mystery solved. I'm assuming that's it. They won't let me look the other way, so. Just fall. It's okay. You're a big, strong dog. You can take it. Bark. Okay. That seemed a little unnecessary, but I'll take it. I kind of want to jump on this thing. Can you? Nope. The water, it's too slippery. Okay. Hey! Another ball to roll around. I love doing this. I just love rolling balls. Okay. Examine. What's up with this round stone? It's much heavier than it looks. Doesn't look like it'll budge, no matter how hard you push it or pull it. Can I, a Sund dog, jump on a statue in the middle of a waterfall? Yeah. I mean, I thought, you know, it's not that slippery. Come on, that's a cue. And that's on the wrong side. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bomb you. Plant demon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Open up. I'm sorry, plant demon. I'm gonna open his bud. Give me that bud. Eating it now. Dude, what kind of pasta we got? We talking spaghetti? The classic? Iconic spaghetti? Hey, it cleared up. Dude. These are some freaks. But they're all a family. Chicken and bacon tortellini with some grated cheddar mashed in there. Sounds exotic, dude. Straight from Italy. Got it delivered straight in from Sicily. It's fucking good, no doubt. I'm jealous. Cheddar. Oh yeah, we had a hand in it. We forced his hand on the cheddar. Talking about cheese? Had no choice. Okay. Now these guys, I apologize to your friend the first time. I'm not gonna apologize to both of you. I did nothing. You broke the ceiling. What's wrong with you? You guys are destroying property. Take him out. Assassination. No, I didn't. No way you'd let us down. If there's one cheddar maniac we can rely on, it's you. The biggest cheddar nut I know. That's why we call you the Ched Head. Wow! Get a load of the size of these mushrooms. They're pretty big. Kind of feel sorry for them, though. No, mushrooms love gloomy places. Easton, that's how you kill mushrooms. They love it dank and gloomy. Okay. Aaron, let's kill them, I guess. It is a diss term here. Whoa! No disrespect here. No worries. You know what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. If I ever call someone a Chadhead, it's an utmost honor. I only consider the best of the best a Chadhead. Let's turn it around. Let's.
Oh, we calling someone a shithead?
No, Ched.
Oh.
Chedhead.
Oh.
You know, like you're a cheddar nut. You a bit of a Chadhead, Chels?
Oh. When I...
Chels thought I said shithead.
When you say Chedhead, I think of something really gross.
Ew. Chels thinking of dick cheese or something.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Stop posting links. Hey, I have that disabled. Nightbot, you can't rebel against me. Nightbot.tv. I have links enabled, Nightbot. Okay? Permissions. Links. Now try. Imager, read that. Okay. Know who my dealers are these days. Had enough. Okay, hun. No love dicked dealers wouldn't even give me a lay. Take no notice, babe. His loss, scroll. When did you say you could pay him? Literally gets paid Tuesday night at 12. Little cunt. Here for you anyway, babe. Me and my mate are getting some dropped off if you want to come here for a bit. Nah. Are you mad you smoked Ched do one?
Are you speaking in tongues?
No. Are you mad you smoked Ched? Yeah, I'll hook you up though. Nah, you smoked Ched. We both know it. There's no denying it. Look me in the eye and tell me you don't smoke Ched, okay? Okay. Oh. We didn't get that rock. Oh, we did get that rock. I remember cutting that rock specifically. Who's next? Oh, hey, we're up here. Damn. Game design, dude. This is Dark Souls experience. She even posted on Facebook about offering her dealer sex for weed. That's pretty funny too, yeah. The whole thing, the whole thread, it's necessary. You want to read it, Chelsea? You click Garen's link. You need the context? I can't post it. It shows people's real names. Some people have no shame. No. Well, they think it's Facebook, you know? It's for your family. Nobody's gonna rat me out.
Lisa Burns said...
Hey, don't say people's real names.
Days had enough. Connor McMurray said, you okay, hun? XX.
Chelsea's doxing people.
Lisa Bird said, no love dick dealers wouldn't even give me a lay. Connor McMurray said...
No love dick dealers.
No love dick dealers.
You know you're fucked in the head if you're having sex for weed and not something harder. They ain't having sex for Ched, though.
Girl, when did you say you could pay him?
They just can't can't spell, yeah.
What is Ched?
It's like shitty weed.
Oh, okay.
You smoke Ched, dude. You're smoking the cheddar. I guess it's just like, what's the meaning behind it? Is it because cheddar's considered basic? Yeah, that's some basic weed. It's cheddar. Hold on a sec. My nose has felt all itchy since those huge Oh god. Isun's taken some mushrooms with him. Voice acting. Achoo. Dang it. Dude, Isun. Isun, you killed us. Isun, dude. Cheese is a type of weed strain. Really? Okay. I thought it was some smacking on cheddar. Wait, did they send me backwards? Yeah, they did. I died and they're like, just go back. Clearly you're not ready for this. Okay, he sneezes. Yeah, I'm dead. Man. If you jump, it's over. No jumping. Named it because it smells kind of sour. Okay. Okay. I don't like how the camera points me right at a wall. Okay, I'm in it. Max speed, baby. I'm out. Wait, am I supposed to cut these things or something? Oh, yeah. Money comes out of them. Oh. This guy is on some cheddar. Yeah. That's no ordinary lock. I sense strong evil at work here. You think? Look at this thing. You ever had weed dipped in beer? What? He better do one. He going for the full lick. Cutting your tongue off, dude. Yeah, it's a thing here. Was before it was legal. I've never heard of weed dipped in beer. Have you had it? And was it any good? Hey, we're on the other side of the swole door. Yes, I have, and no. Okay. That's all you need to say. Hey, man. How you doing? Blockhead. Gaha. I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall... Wait, I guard this place so that all shall pass? Wait, make that none shall pass. Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Huh, impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Peak perfection. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. Not gonna tell you about them, though. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. It's his armpits. Okay, Gandalf. He exposed his weakness. Hey, that tickles. Whoa. You gotta remember I'm dealing with people who aren't very bright here. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Am I supposed to just, like, target them? Like, bing, bong? Oh, yeah. Huh? Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known I love dying a warrior's death. I'm the best. Curing weed in a jar is the best way to keep it potent. Noted. Bite. This looks like an exercising arrow for driving away evil. The tip is shaped like a key. In any case, I do sense its divine power for driving evil away. Give me that. Is this for... What would this be for? Upstairs? Oh yeah, it's for the door, obviously. Doi. I forgot there was a path that you could go back up. Because I can't go back up that way. The bridge went out. Is this the dungeon now, by the way? Yeah, it's definitely the dungeon. Well, I assume. Dude, nice log. Give me the money. I'm hard up. I only have 17,000 yen. You forgot about jumping on walls. Hey, exactly. See? Okay. You know what? Garen would forget too. See? It's not that bad. Oh, yeah. Hey, you scared? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Open wide, buddy. Okay. Tongues out. It was a moment. You know what? I won't take it from you. It was a moment. Also, I didn't realize you could just blossom these things. So I've been walking by these like pods, these Tide pods. Just thinking, oh, I'll unlock something later. Nope, you just blossom them or whatever. Whatever the ability's called. Damn. 3 for 1. You're supposed to learn that in here? Oh, okay. Whew. I love having the Gat, dude. You have the Gatling gun? You keep your combo rolling. Easy. Gaga easy. Huh. Yeah, the plant creatures were supposed to be your introduction to that. Oh. So technically, I figured it out early. Huh. Nice work, bitch. Wow, this bridge is a complete wreck. But for you, it's a piece of cake to take care of, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Bada bing. Oh. Make sure it's nice and filled in. Okay. Nothing left undone here. Boss time? What's up here? Whoa, freak. Did you see the Streets of Tarkov trailer? Oh yeah, you know I did. I watched it live, baby. You know I watched it. I don't expect that to release anytime soon, but you know I watched that. I'm gonna hit those streets. Can't wait for that to come out in 2023. It's gonna be a big year for Tarkov. When they release it, I'm gonna tweet the Escape from Tarkov Twitter account. Nice work, bitch. Just a series of challenges. Factory boss teas, like, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty PogChamp year for you. I hope so. I hope next year's PogChamp for you, dude. Hope every year. We keep the positive vibes flowing. Nice. Easy. We're all pogging out, yeah. Next year should be pretty Downerville. Whoa. It's the calm before the storm, right? That's the good thing. It's the build-up to your crazy year. You think of it like that. Necessary for the crazy year to happen. Monkey. He just smacked his cheeks. Disrespect. Probably doing physical therapy most of that year. Next year? Why? Something happened this year? You need to get juiced? Without the water, you can't have the flame. Yeah. 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 Stronger than ever. That's what I like to hear. Holy bone. Plans to get my back surgery finally done. You know what? Hell yeah, brother. Get it done. Fixed up. You ain't charging. Why don't you chill out, Bulbasaur? Do one? Yeah, should I do one? Oh, mushrooms. Wait, are we gonna get sneezed on again? The mushrooms almost killed us last time. Well, it did kill us 3 times. That's why I hesitated. But canonically, we lived. Ah, the rising sun of Nippon. Isun, cover your nose, dude. Now those guys are damn freaks. We gotta put an end to them. Come here, you oil spewing weirdos. Look at them over there. No gangs in this town, okay? Oh, if I can walk on your back like a little Asian lady if you want. You're gonna kill him. Ah. The fountain of youth. Bet it feels so odd. And I've never had anyone step on me. On my back, that is. Someone stepped on my foot on the bus, that doesn't count, though. I've never laid down and let someone step on my back. I've done that for someone. I bet you don't even have to bet. You know it is. Lock it in. Now it looks like a great place for a swim. There's even a waterfall. I'd bet it'd be loads of fun to go straight down it. Isun's trying to drown me. What I meant was a playful dog like Ume might do that. I haven't forgot what we're looking for. Wait. I haven't forgot what we're looking for. Have you? I had my first ever massage in Vegas. That was nice. And of course, I haven't given up on hunting down some treasure either. What about this? You telling me to jump down the waterfall? You don't see this treasure right here? This isn't treasure. This is just a map. I could use one of those. Get a massage, dude. Wait, I can't go into it? It's like a hard beam of light. I can't go through that. Okay, Ume's not here. Let's both go get one and make it a spa day. Nice. You guys can even lay on the table and, like, have your arms out, hold each other's hands, lock arms. Make a day of it. Why not? Get one of those mud baths? What the hell? Yeah, you can gossip about how big Shane is. What? Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys walking in big baller like. You got tank tops on and sunglasses on. Cure the chaos. Matching, I presume, of course. No, complementing colors. Different colors, but complementing colors. Pink and blue. Looking spiffy, you guys. You're gonna walk into the spa and everyone's gonna be like, hey, do you mind if we take a picture of you guys together? You're looking really good. I'm gonna post this on Instagram. You can be magenta. Whatever color you want. Yeah, you can do swapsies. How about you both walk in with one color and then you walk out with the opposite color? You guys just change outfits. That way you both get to wear them at least once. Yeah, best of both worlds. you have to take it off anyway, so you put them in a pile next to each other, and then you just take the other pile. Hey, look, that light. There's a constellation here too. Oh, gorilla with some tambourine. He's got the slamborines going. Slam him. Slam him. Okay, it's cute.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I, Tsutagami, the last in the triumvirate of the Hanagami Flora gods, have humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow-white form. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil.
This game's cute. I like this game. The drawing, a little whack. That was Tsutagami, the third and final of the final god of Flora. He's the god that can make vines do his bidding. Once the folktale tell Tsutagami used his power to tie vines to his body so that he could fly through the air. It's cute until it's not. That's a threat, Huff. Hey, that's the Konohana Blossom. The flower of the gods over there. Try making a vine sprout right out of it. Okay. How do I do it? Like that? So close. Draw a line to your body. Okay, straight to my corpse. Nice. Perfect. Wow, sure is handy to have a god around. You can draw out vines when the Konohana Blossom is open. Let's look around and see if we find any others are blooming. Give me the suck! Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Radioactive Spider-Man. I found out how to use them, yeah. I just had to wait. Just patience. You know what? I should have learned from feeding the animals. Patience. Diddle-in-there, diddle-in-there. So looking from the other blossom and looking at this door, I thought that the swirl was the head of a person. I'm like, wait, is there a person over here? Like, just drawn onto the wall? I thought I was in for like a Kojima stunt where you go in the locker and there's like a half-naked lady. Like, this isn't that kind of game. Why is there someone drawn on the wall? Let's keep going up. Or is it? Speaking of Kojimbo. What about him? You talking about read us in a box and then puts it on a shelf. He's done. He's done with Metal Gear forever. That's him literally putting Metal Gear away. Putting it on a shelf. Yeah. It couldn't be any more direct. I'm excited for the director's cut, though. Although I don't understand why it's a director's cut. Who was telling him no for Death Stranding? The game made under Kojima Productions. A Hideo Kojima game. Who said, nah, you can't do that? Sony? Maybe, but they seem like they gave him carte blanche, dude. They said, do whatever you want. The game is pretty out there already. Yeah, just wait for the director's cut. I really enjoyed Death Stranding. It was a lot of fun. The combat? No. It's not what I'm playing it for. You could remove the combat, and it'd be just as good. If not better. Maybe the director's cut is adding shit without DLC? Oh, no doubt. I just think it's dumb to... He should just call it, like, extended cut or something. Director's cut makes it seem like he couldn't do something, and now he can. Because, like, it's still Sony publishing it. So if he couldn't do it before, why can he do it now? Sony published it before, said no. Sony's publishing it now, says yes. Great, we made it to the top. But it's just a dead end? It's just a buzzword, really, isn't it? Yeah, 100%. Huh? What's this? A hook. Doesn't it just make you want to tie something to it? No, not really. We're hooking up. Oh yeah, a couple of matchmakers. Rise. What if he's doing it thinking that Justice League did it and that movie came out way better? Maybe it'd be better if they added that to his game. So they're gonna... How long was the original Justice League? Justice League... original cut length. Theatrical cut is 2 hours long, exactly 2 hours, and the extended is 3 hours, and so it's an extra hour and a half. Right, so let's say Death Stranding is, I can't remember how long it took me to beat. It was long. Let's say it's like 30, 40 hours. So you're adding an extra, what? Like, you're basically doubling the runtime. You add an extra 60%? 15 hours? You add an extra 15 hours? It's too long. I mean, maybe. If it's varied enough, change it up. It's hard to say without knowing what's in it, you know? I feel like I shouldn't have done this. Like, this is some sort of sacred room. What have I done? What's wrong with me? Anyways, does the money respawn? Oh yeah, it does. Just farming money. You're a god, it's your room now. Oh, is that how it works? Whichever god's in it last owns it now? I love the rat, dude. The rat with the giant sword. You don't understand. Oh. You're the god, the mother to us all. Amaterasu. The mother of all things. God of the sun. Godhood tips. It is known. Hey, jot that down. It is known. Skulls laugh. Yeah, let's do it again. Give me your money. Dude. Cool door. I want my door. I want the door to our bedroom replaced with this door. Baller. Very cool door. We're really gonna go in there? Really? Are you serious? I'm getting a real bad vibe here. What's beyond this door? Probably a boss. You sure we're ready? Maybe we should go back outside. Are we ready? No. We don't back off. Send me a pic of your door and I'll Photoshop it? It's closed right now. I'd have to go and... I mean, it's open right now. I'd have to go and close it. You can't really see it. Alright then, let's go for it. I reached for my phone. I was like, okay, I'll do that. I'll eat first, think later. Let's have a nice little sour Skittle for that. Mm-hmm. Makes it easier. Look, Ami. There's a golden gate. It'll store the memories of all you've done if you pass through it. That way, if you ever die, you can start again from that point. It's a free pass to continue your game. This is meta. This is meta, not lore. I don't want to make him work too hard, though, you know? I wanted to just be a clean square for him. Just because he's a god doesn't mean I can't make things easy for him. Might as well pass through. Can you not? Can you not pass through? We can. We could just bail on the Golden Gate. He's used to circles, not squares. Yeah, it'd be a little confusing. This just turned into a comedy. Ow! Nice going, furball. I keep telling you not to space out like that. Dog butt. Don't look. That's a god's booty. Do not look at it. Oh god. Hey, this is a Zelda boss if I've ever seen one. Check out this big old flower. We just might have stumbled onto something near. Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. I don't know. Dude, Ume! It's Goku! Don't worry about the eyes, okay? It's packed with treasure. And the treasures, the dogs love. Oh, okay. A demon. Amaterasu! Saved. Dude. Amaterasu just saw the code. I'm covered in your slobber again. Jacked into the Matrix. Hey, we learned how to fight this boss right before. Check out that shadow. I see 8. Wait, it couldn't be. It's Orochi. Maru. Are you that dog that's been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. Bark. Swish. Oh. Spider demon, dude. The snakes are coming. Fuck this boss. Spider queen. Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. Garen, don't look. Yo, legal weed is pretty cool. I got these vape cards, and I don't know how to deal. I don't have to deal with annoying smoke. How dare you! I'm not looking. Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception. But you... Isn't Ume here? The dog? Vape carts. Yo, what's a vape cart look like? What are you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up. And besides, this ain't no dog. This here's a god. Well now, the beast can speak. Very well. I shall send you back where you came from. Deku, you smoke Chad. Do one. This shall not hurt one bit. Just stand still for a moment. No. No, no, no. I'm not standing still. Amaterasu's too cool, dude. Too cool. Do I cut? Gotcha. Open up. Give me those eyes. Grant us eyes. Whew. Dude, where are my plants at? I'm looking for the Ched. Nice work, bitch. Damn, almost. I had better luck this way. Oh yeah, lined up perfect. Ah! Straight from that to that. There we go, there we go. This way, this way, this way. Gotcha! You gotta cut all the eyes, that's the trick. I'm in gamer mode, dude. You can't stop me. Couldn't deal with the platforming with mouse and keyboard. It's gnarly. I had to do some jank camera work. Beautiful, dude. And thus, Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hearty blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, Snarling Beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. Was that our second boss? I think so. You obtained Divine Instrument Snarling Beast. Woodblock print art. Oh yeah. You know a type when they show you the woodblock art. Reflector marked with the beastly seal grants the ink bullet power. The Spider Queen was hiding a sacred weapon. Tricky old bag. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some of the other monsters. Great thinking, blazing like the sun. I'm channeling Amaterasu. Anyway, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Ami, the dog's just sleeping. Now that's a Shiba. Wonder if this is Ume. You know, that kid, or the kid that the dog was looking for. Let's bring him back once he wakes up. Why not just bite him and bring him back? But first, how about a good victory howl? It might even wake him up. Oh yeah. I feel like I could have done that faster. Obviously I could have, but if I had known just to go for the straight lines right away. Would you like to save the game? I guess. Why would you say no? If you're going for like a no save run, maybe? No is for speedrunners, damn. Bat doggy! Give me back my key! I gotta go save Ume, quick! Huh? Yeah, we found him. He's dead. Ume, is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? It must have been so scary all alone. Just whip that dog. What's wrong, Ume? You abandoned him. About your dog, kid. He was deep within the ruins and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Ume? You mad at me for running away without you? You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself. He did? But why? Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have an adventure. Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from a man. They grew up before you know it, and accomplished great things. I see. I don't think he sees. So I guess you knew everything, Ume. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm. And how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. Even a guy like me can have an adventure. Yeah, Even a guy like you with a question mark back. But your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibilities. This Ume's happy. Bark, bark. Where did that come from? Did you sniff it out in those ruins all by yourself? Well, darn tootin', I'm gonna fix that bridge by myself. Boy, is Daddy gonna be surprised. His secure container. Oh, he put it in his kappa. You okay? More fishing? Oh, dude, is there actually more fishing? You know that's the crunch today. We're fishing. Well, he got a new pole. Daddy got a new pole. He got his pole back. Wooden bear. Cute. Now, what do I do for this thing? Let's see what my equipment is. Snarling Beast. Grants ink bullet power. Damn, look at this thing. This thing's huge. What were you guys' hot picks from E3, by the way? You know what? I can't... Garen, I'm not going to say. Because we haven't seen Nintendo stuff yet. Breath of the Wild 2, baby. Count on it. Lock it in.
Are all the streets done for Jen?
Yeah, there was something else today. I can't remember. But tomorrow is Bandai Namco, which is probably going to be like Tales of Arise gameplay. And then maybe some Elden Ring, but I'm not expecting a lot of Elden Ring stuff. And then Nintendo, which I think is going to be pretty big. I think it's going to be a big year for Nintendo. Battlefield caught my attention for once. It does look pretty good. Dude, the tornado with the flight suit going on, 64, I think it's, I thought it was 128 v 128, but it's 64 v 64, so that's still a lot of people on a map. Citizen Sleeper and Horizon 5 are the two I saved. Chelsea loved Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Oh, yeah. The Grounded added achievements, Chels?
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, she's excited. She's waiting for those achievements to get added. I don't know. You know what? We'll do some fishing. I'm gonna go see Daddy's new rod, and then I'm gonna look over the E3 stuff. We'll look it over. We can pick some. I want to know what everyone's hot on. I'm kind of lost on what was announced. What's up, man? This is his dad, right?
Hi there, Wolfie. I don't suppose you've seen my son.
I think this guy had a deep voice.
It seems he was out fishing at the deep abyss not long ago.
He's nowhere to be seen, though. Wait, where'd he go? This one's Horizon. Forza Horizon 5. It looks very good, but I played Horizon 4 and I didn't... I don't know, I just kind of fell off. I didn't stick with it. It didn't hook me as much as I wanted it to. Where'd the kid go? Maybe he's up at the house with the dog. Horizon 2 is my fave so far. Horizon 2 was in Australia? Or was that the first one? 4 was in England. 3 was... I don't remember where 3 was. It was 3 Australia? Oh, dude. Bada bing. Nice. I don't think we're gonna do fishing. I can't find the kid. 2 is Italy, I think, and France? Okay. Daddy doesn't even seem to know where his kid is. 3 was Australia, okay. Where was 1 then? Shit! Out of the water, please. Out of the water. Kids, out of the water. Kids, get out of the water. But Mom! But Mom, no. Get out of the water. There's a shark in the water. Oh, shit! Jonathan, get out of the water! But Mom, it's so cozy in here. Jonathan, get out of the water right now! Horizon 1 was in America. I don't think... maybe. Can't really remember too well. It was a minute ago. I'm gonna roll this nut up to the bear. And I can't find the kid, and I guess we're not crunching on fishing. Oh, he probably went to the bridge, right? He probably went to go repair the bridge. Doi, he said he was... It made me drop it. Oh, oh. It's a honey, or it's a bee's nest or whatever. It was Colorado. You know what? That sounds exactly right. I remember that now. I think, honestly, Huff, I think the physics are different on this one. It feels like it wants to roll downhill more. Yeah. This one, it's thick. We got it, though. We got it here. No, no. Don't you dare. Just go. Just go to the flat land, okay? Come on. There we go. We did it, buddy. We're here for you. Dance away. Dance the night away. Did he finally open his eyes? Guess he really likes this sphere. You're welcome. Anyways, I go to bed now. Have fun, boss. Well, it's pretty much the end for me too, Huff. Thanks for watching, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. Thanks for the tips. I forgot some of the shit from the game. Needed your expert advice. Okay, where's the bridge? Is the bridge up here? To Hitoshio Spring. No, that's not it. This is the bridge, right. The current. The splashing waves. There you go. There you guys are. Hey! Oh! Nice. Nice one, dude. I lassoed the rope to the other side. Look!
Hey, you there. Get that rope out of my way.
Susanoo! You're gonna ruin everything! What's going on?
My new secret technique, imploding barrel flying monkeys, was a flop.
Kinda wanna slap some buttons and jam out? No worries. I'm about to end up soon anyways. Thanks for watching, Garen. Thanks for chatting up.
I ended up being washed downstream on this tree trunk. Here he comes. Hold on to that fishing pole, kid.
Oh wait, that's not Susanoo. No wait, let go of it. My pleasure, bunny. Get some good slaps in. Kisses. Susanoo's gonna kill us. Ami, use your celestial brush quick! Oh god. On what? Oh, this? Do I just do that? Maybe some of these? Oh shit. True. Okay. Whoopsie daisy. It's just off screen, it's right here. Shit! The camera's not looking at it! This shit's off the chain! I can't. I don't want it. I don't want the Dorito. I can't. Just trying to feed me Doritos. Shove Doritos in my face. Bridge fixed. There we go. Hey, Ume's happy. Phew, I thought we were goners. Can't find my roll of quarters! How do you lose a roll of quarters? We have 2 rolls for laundry, and we keep them, like, in a specific spot. What would you have a roll of quarters for? But it all worked out. Just look at that new bridge. Beautiful! Did I do that? Heh, heh, that's right. Joe is... it's for laundry. Pink Doge is cute, yeah. I like Ume. He's always wagging his tail. It's all you, kid. I don't know if it was what was eating you, but... you'll never get anywhere in life running from adventure. Look at, they know this dog. They know everyone loves this dog right now. You should thank your doggy for teaching you that. I couldn't have done it without you, Ume. Thanks. Just a bunch of happy dogs. Hey, where'd Pops go? Susanoo died, and they never saw him again. Oh, Susanoo. I'm sure it'd take more than that to kill the guy. He's bound to pop up somewhere again. Yay! Their happy adventure. Oh, I can feed him! You hungry? That's the payoff. We get to feed Ume? Eat up, doggy. No. What a payoff it is. A reward. For all our trials. Didn't even need to be rewarded for that. That was enough. I did it, Ume, I did it! Now I know I should never be afraid to accept new challenges. I just love using this fishing pole. Maybe I won't end up following in my dad's footsteps. I'm sorry. Can we go fishing? Well, I believe it lives deep in these waters. I'm gonna catch it someday, you'll see. You wanna do it now? No? Okay. Okay. We're not gonna do that now, we're not gonna fish? Yataka pass. Oh! Maybe I can fish now. The cockle-doodle-oo called him home. Where you at, bucko? There's Dad. His failure of a father, apparently. Hey, Ume. Hello there, doggy. I've discovered the joy of fishing. I don't even need a line or hooks, just a true spirit of fishing. Wanna watch me fish, doggy? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. This is the crunch. We need a big fish. Catching dinner. Let's catch a big one. Just draw a line from pole to fish. Gotcha. Gotcha. You slimy bugger. Oh, lobster! Crawfish, it seemed big. That's some really big crawfish. Way to go, Ami. The larger fish will come, okay. Continue fishing, yeah, I want the large fish. Kokari, we got it. A goby, okay, that's fine. Filler fish, it's a filler fish. I've played Animal Crossing, that's a filler fish. Oh yeah, it's sweating. Work the sweat off of them. Make that fish sweat. Okay, a goby again. It's just building up to something, surely. Don't give up now. That's a good sign. Oh yeah! Give me the big one. Got myself a big one. A trout! Wow! Is that supposed to be crazy? That seemed like a pretty average fish. Maybe this one will be crazy. Is this another goby? Yeah. Okay. No, okay, the trout made a good sound. Oh, oh my god. Godly fish. Yeet. Come on. Come on. I know you're sweating down there, fishy. Oh yeah, working you to the bone right now. Come on. Stop changing. Damn. This is a tricky one. I feel like I'm not making any progress. Come on. He's not sweating at all. Ah! Come on. I know you want to give up any second now. You're dying for a rest. Don't give up. Hold true. It's ours. Any second now. No progress. No progress. Come on. It goes so quick. It depletes so quick. This is an epic fish. Stop it. Stop changing. Oh my god. This fish is steamed right now. He's steamed. Look at him. Coming out the spout. So close. You're getting PvP'd by a fish, yeah. I'm getting baited, hardcore. I'm fighting for objectives. Well, I got him! Cherry salmon! What? It's a twofer? Why am I trying to capture C when everyone else is capturing the other points? We're missing 2 points. I've used all my abilities. They locked me down. A whole team's on me. I have no backup. Why am I out this far? I'm overextended. I popped all my cooldowns. Come on. I can taste them. I can taste the fish. I can taste them. On the cusp. Okay, okay. Just mess with me. Last ditch effort. Last ditch effort. This fish is on its last legs, okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh yeah. This fish isn't gonna make it. Not gonna survive. Not gonna live the battle. You're not gonna tell anyone about this battle because you're not gonna make it out. Yeah. Uh-huh. I got a harpoon ready. As soon as I pull you out of the water, you're getting harpooned in the air. You're getting yeeted. And put on the grill immediately, and we're gonna eat you. Uh-huh. This fish is insane! In before it needs 3 hits? Hey, however long it takes. However long it takes. We're not giving up. We don't give up. This is the crunch. This is what we were waiting for. Uh-huh. As soon as this bad boy's in our pocket, it's over. I can rest. And enjoy my meal. This delicious, succulent fish. I could taste it. The omega-3 fatty acids. Oh yeah, the lake pollution from the factory up the way. Come on. It needs 3 hits. Uh-huh. Yeah, no problem. I got salt and pepper here. We're just gonna have a classic salt and pepper cherry salmon. Maybe sprinkle a little lemon on there. Get the grill going. The grill's hot. It's piping hot. It's got oil on it. This fish, maybe put a light batter on there if we want. You know, just something very light. Nothing too, not gonna overpower the flavor there. We're just gonna, you know, make things a little more interesting. We're gonna, variety's the spice of life, you know? You can't just have a simple fish. You gotta put a little bit on there. Maybe a little dipping sauce, you know, just for like a little piece. You're not gonna use it on the whole fish, you're just gonna use it on the butt end. Use it on the tail. You dip the tail in, you put the, you have fish sake or fish tail sake or whatever, you cut the fish off, or the tail of the fish off, and you put it in a cup of sake.
It's not that I'm saying I'm better than them, but I'm better than them.
Chelsea's BMing people in 14. Very loudly. And publicly, it's almost embarrassing. It's not as embarrassing as me trying to catch this fish, though. Nothing's as embarrassing as this, Chelsea. Don't look at me. Don't look at me while I'm fishing. It's gonna scare the fish off. We're almost there, I can feel it. Everyone is a griefer in 14, not me. Not me. I don't grief in 14, I'm very chill. I'll take my lickings too. If I do something bad, I'll just say sorry. I've played too many MOBAs to grief in any game. Multiplayer games? No more. I'll be smart with someone. If someone's being smart with me, I'll be smart back. You know, you give them a taste of their own medicine. Nothing reportable, though. You can't make it reportable. That's why they call it being smart. You're BMing someone, but, you know, it's not so obvious. It's like reading sarcasm over the internet without voice, you know? It's not easy. It's hard. Play Lala doesn't grief? What? Excuse me? My Lala's chill, okay? You've seen my Lala? Come on. That look like a griefer to you? It's a hero. That Lala's a hero. I'm the warrior of darkness, okay? I'll have you know. There's a reason that my title in the game is Altar Boy. Most Christ-like. Come on, fish. Yeah. You're on the edge. You're ready. Just give up. It's over for you. Right in the mouth. Right in the kisser. What a Hutchin. Oh yeah, baby. Boss down. The boss. Oh yeah. Let's get a close-up, as close as we possibly can. Unlock that. Make this fish big. Look at that face. Look at that face of the fish. Look at that. Look at that face. That's the face of a loser. This fish is a loser. And it's ours. This is going right in the pocket. I'm resetting. Transform. Fit to screen. Gonna put this in my pocket. You're on a roll, champ. Wait, is there gonna be a bigger fish? I don't know. Who knows? Menu? Quit. Always a bigger fish. No. No, no, no. Loser fish. Hutchin is a loser fish. 5 hits? No, there's no such thing. Calm down. Don't say that. You're gonna kill my morale. I have to go eat this fish now. Okay? Goodbye. Oh!